Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. And hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind.
Dude, I was here first.
Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I want to taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Hey chat, how's it going? It's another Shinybucket stream. The music's pumping. We have one more broadcast to make on the GTNH Discord. We can get started. Just copy the message from last time. It's here somewhere. We're doing some more of world number 5. Let's get into it. I can only play on camera. Chat. Only on camera. It is the rule. It has been spoken. Alright, we're live according to that. Our going live broadcasted. Okay, we're good. We're in. Time to kill cows. See? Fireworks. Yes. This is what Berlin was like all of last night. All night long, chat. All night long. Hi, Roll Out. Welcome in. I did manage to get some sleep, though, in between the rather non-stop fireworks, which are still going off throughout the day. Chat, it's bright outside. It might be a little bit overcast, but they're still launching fireworks occasionally. Axe Raiders, welcome in. Let me make sure I snooze our ads for the first little bit here. Yes, we know. We snooze them on purpose. Thanks, Twitch. They force like 3 minutes of ads every hour. What am I supposed to do, chat? I know. We pin our YouTube go live in the Twitch chat. Hey, you have fun too, Axie. Getting a bite to eat. Take care of the body. We are not a computer simulation just yet. You know, I kind of hope that doesn't actually happen. Organic material seems like something worthwhile to hold on to. And what are we organically cooking today here? More steam? More multi-block? Last time we were building the centrifuge and we ran into the issue of we don't have rubber. We were building the centrifuge to get rubber. Like, here I have the sulfur I would like. Here I have my incomplete centrifuge that we cannot complete because it needs an input hatch. Or an output hatch, rather. And to make one, well, it requires rubber. This is nonsense. So can we make one that doesn't require rubber? What about the LV one? Ah, that's an assembly machine. So, okay, we have to get some kind of sulfur. I think we're gonna have to get over our fear of the dark and go into the nether. There's really not an option otherwise. That's yep. We've learned our lesson. How busy are these? Not busy enough. Let's load some more charcoal into them. We'll be in these two chests over here. I'm hoping there's enough. All right. We have some. It's not quite 4 stacks, so we take a little bit from our surplus supply here. And that is 4 stacks to run around with. You get a stack, and you get a stack, and you get a stack, and everybody gets a stack. Maybe we should call these the Oprah Blast Furnaces. And we get steel. The stream's bored. We're still staring at the... Oh, it is. Thanks. GTNH video. Let's swap the source here. I blame X Wayland, chat, once again. We've been bamboozled. I saw the title screen when I checked, and I thought it was okay. But we had reloaded the window in the background. Get rid of the title bar, and here we are. The mouse, yep, I see it wiggling on the stream. Okay, we're good. Whoops. Only the best streaming content here. Okay. Now, at least we'll get the nether on camera. We missed the fireworks, chat. Aw, the fireworks. I showed them at the beginning. It was the quest timers going off. The talk about Berlin. I'm drinking my morning caffeine. Go kick him. So sulfur is our primary objective. We want the pyrite ore loaded in, and we're gonna go down in the nether today.
Are you scared?
Like quite a bit down, and I'm wondering if our builder's backpacks will hold. Sorry, I'm looking around for a chisel. I'm just going to make another. Rather than go outside to go find it. Can we just have another, please? I'm missing screws. Screws, chat. Screws. This one wants wrought iron and obsidian plates. Right. What about the diamond one? Okay, the diamond one works with steel, but we don't have a cutting machine yet. Alright, I'll make a couple more iron screws by hand here. We don't have a file. Right. Make a file, please. Then make me my rods. And a saw, I say. Let's switch this out to be steel now. Unlock. Craft. Lock. Switch. Put this in. And unlock the saw. A lot of saw. Okay. Stack of those, and a stack of iron screws. Well, almost a stack of iron screws. Close enough. There's so many items in our chest. Okay. Making chisel. Now at this point, would it have been faster to go outside and grab it? Yes, we're missing a hard hammer. Where's room for it? And I know we're skipping the sleep. Gotta do the sleep cycle. We're going outside a bit to get to the obsidian portal for the nether. Hey, how's life? Hello, welcome in. Another GregTech day for us. Another new year for all of humanity. 2026, folks. 2026. Chisel. It's gonna be our first craft today. Do I want two? I think so. We're about to churn through this. The idea is that we want to chisel up all this cobblestone to bring into the nether with us, and hopefully, do these go in the builder's backpacks? I really hope so.
It's the first of the month.
No. 2025 was alright. It was a wild year for me personally. I mean, moving countries and quitting jobs and got married. Of course, that was actually the tail end of 2024. But yeah, now we have 2026. Wow. Time does fly by when you're having fun, huh? Okay, builder's backpacks are not holding chisel blocks. That's a little sad. Do we have one that can hold chisel blocks? We have apothecary, woven apothecary, coiner, adventurer, hunter. I wonder, since this cobblestone, you know, from chisel, what if it fits in the digger's backpack? This one. No, it doesn't go in there. The cobblestone can. But we sort of need these to fill up with nether rack. The progress is that we have a steam centrifuge almost. We have a steam oven. What else have you missed out on, Hustline? It's been a little while. We ran completely out of steam yesterday at one point because the charcoal was not fed. Ran out of logs. That was a good 30 minutes of waiting for the railcraft boiler to come back online. We've taken out the small coal boilers. Yeah, unfortunately our centrifuge over here is going to be incomplete until we get rubber. Which I thought we'd be able to get it from this. But you can't, because you have to make an output hatch. And it requires rubber. So yeah, here we are. Going to try to get rubber. We have the purple congealed slime, don't we? Can that still make rubber? We harvested some from the slime island. I'm looking for purple slime. This thing. What does this make? Okay, so if we had a centrifuge, we could get rubber pulp from it, but we don't because we need rubber to get the centrifuge. Darn it. Basically, it comes down to us not having sulfur. Because to make rubber, the main way is to use the sulfur dust recipe. And cook it up, and I don't know, some kind of chemical process. Where's rubber bars? Alloy smelter? Yeah, like this. Before we get the chem reactor, this is our rubber source. And so we don't have this dust. We went to the nether to try to get it, and a vampire pigman killed us the other day, so it's like, you know, enough of that. We'll try to get it other ways. And we just haven't yet. I wonder, how hard is it to get one of these sulfur cones? Well, there's a silver bee that drops it. Again, though, we'd have to have a centrifuge to even process, which we don't have. Chat, we're gonna have to go mine our own sulfur. This is the way the pack has told us. Well, I'm bringing mining backpacks. We're bringing bronze to repair the tools. We have our food packed. We have some blocks to build safe areas in the nether. These are blocks where it says mobs cannot spawn on this block. Should I make a summary video of our hardcore run so far? I can download VODs and maybe do some editing. Not something I want to do, but it could make summaries for the people who can't catch the entire live stream. Because our time is limited on this planet. Imagine being able to consume everything that you want. There's so many things out there. I do still like how this obsidian portal looks like on these shaders. It's sick. Shaders is a cool upgrade. Alright, we're in the nether. This time, let's go down. So I'm punching through. We're gonna make a new little safe area out here. And swap these on the bar. I should decorate the nether portal. Like beyond what we already have here? In the overworld, you mean? The building I do. It's not a lot. I don't do it very often. We need a safe way to get down here. Oops. Not there. Can you go there? Good. Yeah, hi cat. There's a cat rubbing against my legs. Is it Gronk? Yep, that's Gronk. Hey buddy. There's some pets for you. Yes, there are more pets where that came from. Maybe why I'm not mining in the nether. Kitty. We had scheduled pets earlier this morning. Now there's more. Yes, BetterQuesting, we have 2 lives left. I don't know how to integrate that. as a command, but we can take a look ourselves. See 2. BetterQuesting hardcore. Chat, once again, I am sorry that there are ads coming up in a few seconds on Twitch. You can watch on YouTube instead if you want. It's fine. I won't judge you. I still check the chat there. It's still live. Twitch no longer has those crazy rules in their agreements that says you can't stream to other platforms. Oh, we forgot miners' backpacks. I guess we're going back to the base. Come on up, cat. So basically, numbered hardcore lives. Yes. We can purchase extras from the coins tab. So the way this works is you want to kill things. You earn these coins and these quarter hearts. You combine quarter hearts into extra lives. Sort of like a Zelda style extra hearts, but instead it's whole extra lives. Yeah. And we have a rule here that we can't go more than 3 extra lives at a time. There has to be some danger that the world could disappear. So far we've been hovering around 2 lives. It's been enough. Barely. To keep those lives here, we are making a safe staircase in the nether. Let's go and put this down to... I want to get down to Y level... whatever's right above the lava here in the nether. That's where we want to get to. Coming back. And why are we coming back? Because, well, we want to go drop off these ores and then exchange them for backpacks that have more space. And you're back. Wow, that was faster than 3 minutes. Twitch smiles upon you. It did not force you to watch 3 minutes of ads. I can see on my end, ad break ends in 1 minute and 30 seconds. And all I have is the button to dismiss it, which just dismisses the pop-up, not the ads. Take a nap in the coffin here. We brave the outside just briefly there at night. Okay, stack these to nearby. No, we don't have any nether quartz nearby. Or is just everything so full of junk? No, it was right here, and I couldn't put it away. Anyways, Digger's backpacks, we'll hold on to netherrack. Did we empty them last time? Yes. Yes, we did. Good. And the miner's backpacks will hold the other stuff. Perhaps there's not much need for the chisel. Oh, unless, chat, can we chisel netherrack into a block of safety? I'm going to scroll through these. Right here, mobs cannot spawn on this block. Okay. There are some. So forget, like, doing the cobblestone, we'll just turn netherrack into safety blocks while we're exploring down there. Twitch Turbo is supposed to be ad-free. And that actually also doesn't deprive the streamers of the revenue. From the advertisements, by the way. they still get that little piece from the turbo. And then you can watch as many streamers as you want, while also helping to finance Bezos next time he rents Venice for his wedding. Yeah. Cave. All right. How safe? Any vampires? Most of the mobs here in the Nether will spawn far enough away from us to not be a bother. The pigmen, anytime we mine ores, we have to watch out for them. They don't like it. I'm speaking from experience in the Turbo subscription. I was a subscriber myself for a while. But now, you know, I don't think I want to hand Bezos any more of my money. So we stream to multiple platforms. If you have a good ad block, YouTube's a little bit easier to block. Down we go to the mines of hell. We're searching for rubber. Remember that. We need sulfur, so what we have loaded into our ore finder one is pyrite. Because in theory, searching for pyrite ore, we'll find a sulfur vein somewhere between height 5 to 20 in the nether dimension. It's one of the places this vein can occur. So what we have to do is essentially tunnel around Y20 or something like that. Maybe a little higher. It depends on where we bump into lava. I want to avoid lava lakes in our tunnel. They hinder progress. Because it's a little too hot to swim through lava. Y43. We are looking for sulfur, but this particular process I'm doing here, I'm just hollowing out area for us to put things that mobs cannot spawn on. So everywhere behind us, we can be guaranteed there's no vampire pigmen sneaking up. No, nothing bad. No wolves, no hellhounds, no whatever else can kill you in the nether. Creepers, I guess, are in here. And it's rather red because of the shaders. It's actually not normally this red in the nether. If we go into video settings and turn off the shaders, disable for a moment, apply. It's actually this bright. It's So it really made me feel like we were going into the mines of hell with how red it was. That was okay. There we go. The automatic reload thing doesn't work when the Tinker's tools are the ones placing the blocks. So if you get near the end of the stack, you can just scroll to use it off your hotbar instead. You get the auto refill. Pro tip. Chat, pro tip. Are we at Y20 yet? Y27. Almost there. We're at Y24. Once we get down here, and we start tunneling, we're going to use the ore chunk boundaries to guide our search. Y23 is pretty close. Let's go another block. $21. You know what? This is good. We'll start here. So from this point, oh hey, small sulfur ore. Did you see that, chat? That was a small sulfur ore. We might just randomly get the little bits of sulfur that we do need. That's what we're here for. The other ores are just bonuses. F9 a few times. Now we have GT ore veins. I see the first border back that way by the portal. We're just gonna tunnel until we hit the other border. Oop. Forgot the swap for the auto refill. I like this a little better without shaders while we're in the nether. It was just a little too red. The whole screen just red. I'll turn them back on when we get to the overworld. Music makes me want to party. Little dance, little jig. 8 minutes of ad? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Switch to YouTube, please. Get the ad block. Get a solution. I still read the chat messages. Like, don't die. From Kevin a bit ago. We're in BetterQuesting hardcore, Kevin. Also, coincidentally, I'm also a Kevin, posing as a Shinybucket. So we have two lives left on this hardcore run, and there's the ability to purchase more from these quests here. You can get a quarter of a life on some of these kill things. Quest. So here's the other ore chunk border. So each time we cross this border, we have the potential for the ore finder one to flip upside down and say, yes, we have found sulfur. I'm sorry, it's forever going to live now on the stream with the chat displayed. Your problem, not mine. You're gonna reload. Yeah, if something's broken with your Twitch and you're getting 8 minutes of ads, you're not supposed to. It's supposed to be 3. I wish it was 0. And it's only supposed to be every hour. But I think what Twitch has been doing is they hear me talking about all these anti-ads, anti-rich, tax the billionaire type stuff, and it's like, you know what? We're just gonna play more ads to annoy this channel. The algorithm has decided. They should get taxed more. They wouldn't even notice. They're so rich. And we found beryllium and emeralds and thorium. Oh. So we hit one of those lava lakes. So this tells me Y21. Maybe too low. Maybe too low, or not low enough. Maybe we're gonna go underneath that. We had a small sulfur ore though, back here at the start. What if we turned and went a different direction? Like this way we go down, maybe? Oh, we triggered a pigman. I heard them. When you break the small ores, they get mad. They're mad again. So if they're nearby, and we happen to open up a hole into a cave, they'll come after us. As a hardcore player, this scares me only slightly. You did the math? And with 10 million, you can live for 60 years. About 170, yeah. Yeah, and with a billion, your, like, ancestors are set for life too. Because wealth is compounding. It's inherited. Even without calculating compound interest, yeah. You could still... Yes. Yes. But with compound interest, even worse. Not to mention, you can just afford people to do all the basic things out of your life. Like, forget having to do your laundry anymore. Hire a personal private chef. Like, everything's just taken care of you. Do you want to go to the grocery store still? No, you don't have to. You can order them all the time. Okay, so Y12. Maybe we'll hit those lakes of lava. They'll be above our heads, I hope. And instead we can just mine to our heart's content down here. Go up there and fix the... what I just did. 2, 3. I hope, anyways. The question is, sulfur when? We're watching both streams. I mean, if you got YouTube and you got Twitch, one of them might work. Mute the tab on one, mute the tab on the other. I don't care how you bypass the ads, just go for it. I've also applied to Twitch's beta for doing the vertical stream simultaneously. And I don't know how that's going to work with our content being mostly Minecraft, because if I open up any eye, you can see my inventory on a vertical layout, but the sides, we're gonna have to like have some kind of auto-adjusting camera when I move my mouse or something. I'm trying to make more formats. So once we get that vertical stream though figured out, maybe we also stream to TikTok or Instagram or something. Instagram makes me shudder though, because that's the Facebook. And it did start off being called the Facebook. There was some other code name for it too, but it's not just old man yells at cloud, putting the in front of things. Out of the way, bedrock. Do-do-do. Luckily, we did not punch into one of the caverns that had the angry pigmen. Alright, carry on. The tunnel is safe once again. We continue. We are still, yes, looking for sulfur gems. The safe way this time. We're not going to go outside to the open area. Not going to get killed by an angry zombie pigman. We have pyrite loaded into our ore finder wand. It will let us know when we get there. Oops, we stepped too close to the lava. I'm glad YouTube is not giving you ads on there. You know what I would be even more glad for too? Is to bridge the two chat channels together. So chat messages posted in one pop up on the other, not just on the stream. I've tried this. Off camera, a little bit. But YouTube doesn't have the ability to chat when you're not live. But Cobalt's in our way again. Thanks, Cobalt. This is unmineable with our current tooling. That'll just stay there for who knows how long. And they're gone on Twitch too. Good. Yeah, the ads are only supposed to be 3 minutes every hour. And then stop. This is what I know. And on YouTube, I have no idea what they do with ads. No idea. Why does this not place there? The ivy? Oh, I'm out of blocks right there. That would make sense. Okay, onwards. Yeah, YouTube is nowhere near as bad with ads. I'm inclined to agree, especially with ad blockers installed. It's pretty hard to get them. We are looking for sulfur. This is what's happening. While building a safe tunnel through the nether. So what I'm doing is placing blocks where mobs can't spawn everywhere we go. Because regardless of the light level here in the nether, there are a few kinds of mobs that can spawn no matter what. Ancient debris. I did hear that they added a netherite line into the game. Let's see, can we harvest these? Yeah, pickaxe level 10. Seems to take a while to punch through here. So I'm giving you, the viewers, the freedom to watch on, well, really whatever platform I have access to streaming to. Maybe we even add Kick to the mix someday. I don't know how bad the ads are there. But that site is riddled with a bunch of gambling. Which I think we also have that in our Twitch chat now. If you type in points as a command, there's Streamlabs stuff. You can, I don't know, play little games with the points. There's like a exclamation gamble command. There's dice rolling or something too. I got lost looking at all the commands yesterday. There's so many of them. But none of them were synchronizing my chats together. And there could be something I have to enable on my end. Don't know. Yeah, it's not giving you any output. Is it privately messaging you, maybe? I don't know. I played with this on Diddy's channel one time. He added the same kind of commands. I can reach out to him when he's online later and ask about it. There is a cobalt in the floor. I can't mine that, so we'll just put a block on top of it. It's right in the middle of our path. Thanks, game. So as we're doing this digging, we're also getting small piles of sulfur ore, which might be just enough to deal with the rubber that we need for the centrifuge, which can then net us more sulfur from those ores that we had stockpiled. "74 ads block." What the hell, Twitch? Yeah, although it doesn't necessarily block the video ads, because I have uBlock Origin installed, and it does not handle Twitch ads. Maybe I don't have it configured enough, but... You're the guy on YouTube? Ah, okay. You're already following us on here. But yeah, feel free to watch on the platform that you want to watch on. I leave it up to the viewer to decide. So I hope all these major streaming companies keep that up. Like, let the streamer, stream to multiple platforms, so let the viewers decide. And then over time, all of them are going to have to compete. And maybe relay, like, the minimum number of ads or something. Because otherwise people are just going to keep leaving for the best platform, you know? Yeah. Totally your decision. Sounds like somebody rang the bell. Welcome to the club. Alright, now if we could just receive an advertisement in-game for sulfur, like tells us where the sulfur is. You know, maybe like make noise, like blop, 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 blop or something. That'd be great. I'm carrying a device that's supposed to detect ores, and so far, all it has found is just yapping and more netherrack. Watch a 5-minute ad for a stack of sulfur. Ore Finder Wand will tell you where things are if you watch an ad, huh? Oh, the other thing I wanted to look at was the new netherite line. They added this in 2.8, I heard. How does it begin? So you can get hot netherite scrap. Okay. What do you do with it? You can make brittle netherite scrap. Netherite nanoparticles. See, look at the recipe tier though, folks. This is LUV, it's a ways off. ZPM. Okay, maybe it's actually more like ZPM. Okay. And this is how you make dense netherite plates. Okay. Which make... You wait. What? No. To get the first fusion ring, we're gonna have to figure out that netherite line later? This is new. This wasn't as annoying last time I played. Well, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. I mean, not to mention the fusion coils that are required with superconductors. And tritium. Tritium's a line of its own. Well, yeah, let's just add netherite to the mix and UHPIC, which requires... I think this is the water grade 2 stuff? No. Okay, at least that's not the grade 2 water stuff. Nonsense. You can't text on YouTube? Ah. I mean, I see the messages. You're not gonna watch on Twitch. They spam ads like poppers. I see that. Is the last message. Sometimes if you have one of the pop-up windows opened on YouTube, it will not... What's the word I'm looking for? Like the comment section or something. It will not let you click other buttons in the user interface. Those are the words I'm looking for. Let's see, can we repair with another 8? Yeah, that gets to 95%. Our hammer. We've maxed out the luck on it. Chat's 450 at 450 finally. Looting 3, fortune 3. We put one piece of lapis dust, and it slowly moves off. 239 block ads. Oh, that ad thing just is gonna count up because JavaScript likes to refresh in the background on a timer, and every time it's trying to add that element to the web page. Did you know you can right-click on a web browser and do inspect? And you can see behind the scenes on a web page. There's all kinds of like tagged HTML that's being loaded by JavaScript dynamically in the background, and some CSS to format the page. So uBlock Origin or AdBlock or whatever it is going to try to sense that something's being changed on the page and says, oh no, this looks like an ad that I'm programmed to block. So no thank you. But it has to leave some of that JavaScript running because otherwise most websites would break. Alright, dig to sulfur. Or dig to blood. We have found where the vampires nest. Does not matter to me. I will wade through the blood for our sulfur. For our future, chat. Future of this run needs rubber. Sulfur is only the most painful the first time. After this, we'll find better sources. Hey, this song's talking about shiny things. I like shiny things. Aw, there's blood above us too. Let's go swim through it. None of this nonsense leaking into the tunnel. Alright, what is up with the mechanics of blood? Yeah, sink down, thank you. So, sulfur win. At this pace, it might be a while, chat. I hope you have your snacks, your hydration. Keep stretching. Do the real life things. We're gonna play the jams, we're gonna mine, we're gonna get silver. I hopefully brought an inventory space that we don't have to go back until we get what we want. Just noticed we left 2 spawning spaces. Save. Carry on. Here and there. Don't worry, we have more spawn-proof blocks in our inventory because of all the netherrack we've been mining. We're gonna put that to use. There's another ore chunk. Please. Please be the sulfur ad. I'm not seeing our ore finder one go crazy. Alright then. You just bought the Pro Max. What do I think? Perfect gameplay for a YouTube short. I don't know what a VX ER1 Pro Max is. And Happy New Year, Yogi. Another year, another desire for sulfur. We didn't get it last year, so we have to get it this year. We ran out of time last year. Viewers, did you know that time runs out each year? They only last about 365 days, give or take. Now, quantum leap seconds and leap days and things like that. Time zones. And then it runs out, and you have to start again. Yeah, I don't know mice that well to know the models. There's 2 Logitech mice in my possession, and that's all I use. And I would be using the older model still, but it needs a new click switch soldered into it. Or I think most of the rest of the world says soldered. Oh, we lost our... darn it. For just a brief moment there, the blocks on the hotbar ran out. Right next to the hammer. Normally, I'd react to that fast enough. Okay, now it is time to use the chisel. Which I put away into the backpack. Yeah, okay. So chisel on the hotbar. This can go away again. Let's take a snack break. What is... I thought there was a mob there, but that's just the cobalt we left all the way back. In America, $50. Not bad for a mouse. These Logitech ones that I use, I am attracted to the thumb ball mouse. So instead of me moving my wrist around, I just move my thumb, which is why I can do circular motions pretty easily. Or side to side. But the up and down is a little bit harder. But tight circles, yeah. Or side to side. Up, down, a little bit less range on my thumb. They only made 2 models. The second one's the MX Ergo. And I actually can't read the model number on it because they made this mouse worse than the previous one. That's my review for it. The previous one, whose model number is still legible, is the M570. Let me find a picture, chat. Hold on. And change our screen share up for a moment. Open selector. Give me a rectangular region. from here all the way up to here. I know we went black, chat, I know. Where's the edge of the window? Might be closer to here. Not sure if I got that exactly right, but that's good enough to share a web browser search. And let's try to find M570 check. This mouse, this is the one that I love the most. However, the click switches that it comes with only last about 1 million clicks. I bought some that last 10 million and had those soldered in at one point, but I didn't replace the middle click. I don't know what I was thinking. It's the only thing that doesn't work on this mouse that I miss. But they came out with a new one. You can't really buy the old one from the manufacturer anymore, and they somehow made the mouse worse. Like, yes, this mouse can tilt 2 different directions, but like this picture here, showing you, yeah, you can tilt the mouse. Okay. And they added a button that also slows the mouse down for like finer things. So here's me using that. Here's me not using it. Same mouse movement. But aside from that, it's mostly the same mouse. You just can't pop the trackball out easily anymore to clean it, like you could on the old model, and it doesn't glide as easily. This is what I use. Swap back to our window mode here. We want GregTech New Horizons 284, okay. Yeah, everybody's got their own mice preference. Use what floats your boat. These thumb balls have been floating my boat for a while. Right, we need chisel. Let's do some chiseling. So if I take out the netherrack from the backpack here, what about the chisel? One of these blocks said mobs cannot spawn, and this one says that text. We can grab a bunch of that block. Here we go. Maybe we could also grab some of these blue ones or something if we wanted something fancy going down the pathway. That'll do it. They're all chiseled. Let's go to town. Netherrack made of smaller meat chunks. Ooh, okay. That's what we're walking on now. Small meat chunks. Actually, not just small, smaller. It's like, think of the finest ground meat you've ever had. This is made of smaller chunks, and we're just walking on it. It does look a lot like the flesh block. Alright, sulfur win. The search continues. We are looking for sulfur, accident. Axe is a fellow hardcore player, by the way, chatters. was streaming earlier in our time. It's not streaming now, but we'll give a shout out. If you like GregTech hardcore play, you need to follow Axe. As far as I know, Axe, I think we're the only two main hardcore streamers for GregTech New Horizons. If there's others, they might be Russian or something. Yeah, we're dealing with mob spawns by placing blocks that say mobs cannot spawn on this block. We learned this from Axe. Maybe Axe has tricks to do it faster though. Not that often streaming, so we're not the only two. Okay. There's a third. Dauber or someone. Don't know that I'm following a Dauber yet. I am following somebody. There's several somebodies. Our other alternative, chat, is if we don't hit the sulfur vein, we could go back and try our luck with loot games. I mean, we did get like tiny bits of rubber that we could unpackage. It'd be embarrassing. Right. Let's keep it going. I think we can pretty much go indefinitely since Netherrack has a block that you can chisel to make mob-proof spawning. Your earlier comment might still help. Take pyrite in the ore finder. We do have pyrite in our ore finder. Sorry, I did miss the comment though. I can't sing like this, chat. Can't. Those are notes I cannot hit. Drop the bass. You know what we need queued up next while we're in the hell dimension of Nether? Like literally it's called hell in the upper right. You see that under the map up there? We need Hellcat. I'm queuing the song. Yes, queued. Please be a sulfur ore chunk? Okay, how uncommon are the sulfur ore chunks in the Nether? This is quite a few ore chunks we've been through now. Nope, wrong Nether. This one. Our builder's backpack's full. Oh, the digger ones. They're full. Another rack. We might have to avoid some. Although we were already going to pull them back out to chisel them later at some point. Maybe we'll hold on to them. You're going to have to do this too. Are you playing on hardcore? Because if you're not, then you just go explore the Nether. It's fine. You can fly around through the big open areas with your ore finder wand out. The hang glider. Oh, you're playing hardcore too. Good luck. This seems to be the safe way. What have you found here? Yellow limonite. Also known as not sulfur. Not sulfur. It's like a fake kind of sulfur. It's yellow, but it's not quite what we're looking for. Oh, and there's more blood above us. Okay. Let's see. We want the tunnel to be good, so we're placing some blocks. Here comes the Hellcat. I'm gonna let Desmion take this one away. You know all these songs? They're the top NCS songs from over the years. A no copyright soundtrack. And if you go to ncs.io, you can download these too. For free. Okay, I do want the iron though. Come to me. Our miners' backpacks have plenty of room. Are we good? I can't mine this one piece of gold. It's gonna stay. You do feel old. You have a cane at 23. That's okay. If the cane helps you walk around, it's fine. Some people have wheelchairs. Some people have other things that help them. Use the tools in your environment to your advantage. I mean, especially for something as trivial as like walking around, you know? You need to be able to get around. Whether it's walking, rolling, coasting, rollerblading, who cares? Some people would ride ice skates around if they could. Here we go. I just want to mine. Shift C for crafting. What you have to do, I think, it depends on what you're clicking on. So if you'll notice, my crafting groups are in a crafting chain and they're highlighted in green, which you get from alt-clicking. Or no, sorry, you get it from right-clicking. It changes it from a bookmark group to a crafting chain. But in either mode, you should be able to hover over an individual recipe and hit Shift-C on an item. But if you want the whole chain, I think you have to right-click it, and then the Shift-C should do the crafting. It just changes it up. I don't know. I've been rather confused by trying to intuitively find the auto crafting hotkeys. Just know it's going to be a bit of a pain to learn it and to favorite all the things that you want. And it's going to take some finesse and some practice. It's so much better than what it used to be. How many more veins before we hit sulfur? This is another ore vein boundary. No sulfur. Oops. Oh, this is the wrong kind of netherrack. So the auto replace. Oh no, it did not work there. We just ran out of inventory space for how much netherrack we're carrying. Never mind. What is that on our left, I see? A small sulfur ore? Why, yes, please. I will take you. We do kind of need that. Could we get a big sulfur ore, though? Sulfur! Chat! We found it! Alright. Let's get to mining. Is that another small one? I'll take it. You know what, before we get too carried away, our tool is in need of some repair. Let's leave one of these sitting out right here. With the bronze. Karma! You like the song? Turn it up. If you dig enough blocks, the karma is you get sulfur. Repetition bothers you with karma. Oh no. We need some new music? Or to pause it? We only have the same 100 songs going in the background. I've just had an itch for some NCS music lately. And this has been the earworm that I've had. I would certainly like to increase the size of the playlist. We added, I think think, another 8 new songs the other day. The problem is copyrighted music. Like, I would play anything on the planet for y'all. But when we're streaming to Twitch and to YouTube, and the VODs are being stored forever, not really sure how to handle that. On Twitch, you can do separate audio channels. You only play graveyard music? What's graveyard music? Oh, hi, there's a cat on my desk. Come here, kitty. I said that in your stream, that I only play graveyard music. Yeah, the non-copyright stuff. Step. Step. Okay. Let me turn that down a fair bit. It's really only meant to be background noise. We could also add the Minecraft soundtrack to it too. Or mine without it. But I'm obviously not going to please everybody. So all those rules together make it quite difficult to find a selection of music that I could play non-stop. It has been a while since we've done this. Options, music and sounds. Turn this up. And let the game sounds do their thing. Oh, chat, it's so quiet. Hear the sounds of me stepping around. That's too loud. That's too loud. Too much. Okay, a little bit less. Let's get into the game. Maybe this will help us Greg harder for a little while. Oh, I'm glad we found the sulfur. This was quite the search. That's a few blocks that we went. A few ore veins. Plus we also did some of the ceiling the other day, where we died up here. That was an earlier death. Ha. Any moment now, Minecraft will give us a banger of a music track. You know, another thing that I would really love to figure out for my streaming setup is dynamically changing volume in OBS based on scene swapping. If I'm capturing a source though, it seems I have to duplicate that source entirely if I want to put different volume levels on it. Same for the outputs. So there are moments where I would love to say, okay, music quiet down or music turn up from a scene swap. Haven't figured it out. How much sulfur? Minor, full, minor, full, minor. Okay, we're almost full on all the backpacks. One more backpack to go. Boop, 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 boop. 11:15. Oh, I think I hear a song coming on. Thanks, Minecraft. I hardly remember the last time I listened to the in-game soundtrack in Minecraft. So a lot of times I'll go on YouTube and I'll type in gaming music, NCS music, or some other playlist, and just let it play. This has created a My Mix that can play anything from like Japanese metal to classical pieces to Paramore to just random bits of country to... It's very confusing, chat. My Mix is. 2 more slots left in this backpack. Alright, the backpacks are full. As the last little chunk we'll be mining them. And it's back to sulfur processing we go. More backpacks? Yeah, we could use a few more. Really, the netherrack's what's filling up here. I mean, we've already filled this one up too. We could chunk a bunch of this on the ground and keep going. But we can also bring back a bunch of this netherrack dust with us and maybe get something out of it. Right, chat? Like if we macerate this, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, well, sag mill would be awesome. Hold on, I want the macerator. Like an impure pile, which we can just wash this off in the cauldron or something like that. And then this, it is LV centrifuge. So we might be able to put this in our steam separator. And get these. Redstone, gold, sulfur. Nice. Void filter when? Void filter after assembler machine, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have to have an assembler. But hey, this is rubber, chat. This is rubber. And I don't think it's the only mining trip we're gonna have to do today. We're gonna want copper as well. Let's get out of hell first. Yeah, it seems like a good amount of sulfur for now. We've filled up a little bit more than 4 backpacks worth, but part of that was just getting to here and all the random like tiny ores that you pick up along the way. So I don't know how many inventory slots just have junk items, but we're gonna find out when we get back. Just gotta walk the path. Notice how there are no mobs. It's entirely safe. Thank you, Chisel. This is the way to do the nether. Just ignore the death on the minimap up there from the time we ignored the way. And the way up is... it's right there, isn't it? That's your staircase up. Skip nether is the best strat. Yeah. We're just coming in here for the ores. That's all we really want. The rest of it, we don't want the nether. This is gonna change up our soundtrack again, isn't it though? Just going through the portal. Might cut the song off halfway. But then we get some overworld music, chat. Not to mention, can we make a jukebox? We collected one of those DVDs, aren't we? DVDs, I'm sorry, records. Record players. Yeah, pigmen, gas. The vampire pigmen's my problem. They'll go aggro on you for no apparent reason. And they can only be killed with magical weapons or wooden weapons. Alright, what stacks to nearby? Thanks. Glad we have some room for some netherrack. Because we brought some back. For sure. It's already full, Chad. It's already full. We're swimming in netherrack. Alright, can we make more? There's not a saw on that bench. There is a saw here. Okay, make more oak slabs. Make more oak drawers. It's time to just cover up the window. Alright, netherrack. In you go. Continue dumping. Not sure what magma blocks are going to be good for. I hear the rain. Oh, it's nighttime. Yeah, bringing a wood sword with you to the nether is a good way to fend off the vampires. Now the durability is like garbage on it though, so... be prepared to craft more, I'd say. Let's see, the miner's backpacks may have also picked up excess bronze that we just got. We can finally make a dolly too, chat. We're gonna have rubber. Oh, I've been wanting a dolly. Alright, how much steam? Buffer is full. Let's cook. Sulfur. Sure, we'll even chunk sphalerite in there. What do the magma blocks get us? Well, if we had a rock flaker, they make cobbled deep slate. Ah! A source of lava in block form. At NB. Okay. Also, I think these are take HV. No, they don't. No, they don't. But cool. Alright. Keep those in the back of our mind for later. We don't need them right now. Let's indie out. An easy spot to do that is back inside here, where we have a tiny, tiny bit of storage. We really need some upgrades. Let's try the nearby. Right, here are some new ones. Let's craft upgrades. Yes. Double iron plates. Okay, here we have iron. Clear grid. Do we also have a hammer? We do. Smash out 32 double iron plates, that's fine. And the upgrade. This one. Out of wood, right? A stack there, and a stack can go here. Right, second page, usages, this one. These are in-place upgrades that we can apply. And apparently they don't stack. Storage. Just got bigger. A lot bigger. Wrench. Do I have a spare wrench? Can you face this way, please, chest? The right shift. How do we rotate? What? I can rotate a double chest? That's not even... Oh, come on. It's not even a feature. But we can't rotate this one? Understood. And rather than organizing, just shove it in. This is becoming a new ore chest. Sulfur. We have some now. Oh, I still want to organize. I can't help it. Sulfur away. How much sulfur do we need to break up to do our processing today? Rubber dust. Oh, we need rubber dust too. Let's get on those rubber saplings we have outside. This thing will go to town. Just gonna make a little bit of room. And these are still good to go for... Oh, it's time to load in more iron. And charcoal. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks. Only a stack of charcoal. We might need it, so let's take it. Ooh, yes. Charcoal. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, a stack of that and a stack of this. Let me pull these out. We'll try to fill it up as much as we can. I don't think we have enough charcoal to keep them all fed, though. We do. We're gonna have enough. And iron. Okay, so we have left those busy. Oh, one more inventory to deal with here. Nice. Now we go chop down slime saplings while the machines are busy doing some of the work. And the rubber that we're going to get from this, I hope it's something that we can process. Is there a bat this close to the surface? I just heard a bat squeak. Is it not normal? Thanks for the raid, World Bat. Coming in with a party of 1. How was your stream? Hi, good. Greggin. Doing pretty well ourselves here. We just want to make sure we can process this rubber. If I look at slime, not like that. We're gonna need a centrifuge to extract that arm. Oh, wait a second. The extractor is good for something, chat. The one that we just stuffed into a chest the other day is good. We're gonna use it. Get these out of the way. I'm not planting these neatly. It's fine. They will grow all the same. Yeah. Trees in a line touching because it will cut them all down. Oh. Now that might be useful. Usually I'm planting them in like a grid where there's individual squares where I know they're going to end up. I purposely put down some blocks to decorate where each one is supposed to be planted. But I like the sound of in a line and they all chop down. We'll try this. I have a feeling though that one of them growing prevents the others from growing. Maybe that's because I didn't plant them in a straight line earlier. Alright, steam extractor. Where is that machine? Here it is. Found it. We have a couple hoppers out here to spare too. Not that we have this much slime to process. Hold on. In here. Tiki, show me where it is. We have that and we have this. Does this also go into the extractor? Yes. All right. All You've always been sapling positive. Yeah, they do tend to drop enough saplings on those trees. Okay, so to put this down, we could be lazy about it and just for now swap it with the compressor. Or we don't have a steel wrench out here. Let's go inside and make yet another wrench. Wrench count? Does anybody know, chat? Because I don't. I haven't been keeping count of the wrenches that we've crafted so far this run. We've broken a few. Come with me, steam compressor. Become a steam extractor. You always wanted to be a steam extractor. In goes rubber. Out comes rubber dust. No. Shush. That one's got a grindy noise to it. Now we can move this on the ground. Slowly replacing the beds around here with coffins. So many little side quests to do. Alright, but now for the first rubber. We're going to want to alloy smelt this sulfur dust that's coming out. So this needs to be processed. That's impure, but we can clean it off in the cauldron. We combine it with this stuff and get rubber. Meanwhile, copper. We don't have a lot of copper. There's one stack. Plus maybe whatever little bits are needing to be smelted around here. I don't actually know. There's a little bit of chalcopyrite here. Copper mining trip, indeed. Copper mining trip. So for a copper mining trip, let's go ditch some of these blocks we have in our inventory and grab backpacks. Ore miners. There's the diggers. There they are. Diggers, and this is a food item that should be in the kitchen. Oh, we have stacks of logs there too. In addition to whatever was in this chest here. How are the coke ovens doing? 11 stacks. That is half of what we put it in for New Year's last night. We had 23 stacks in there, so a little bit of harvesting before we take off. Yeah, there we go. More Minecraft music. That reminds me of the jukebox. Let's see, that's called jukebox, right? Yeah. Oh, it's gonna cost us a music disc, a diamond bolt. Oof. I don't know that we have any of these. But a flawless diamond, no. Okay, so that can't happen yet. No jukebox for us. Sad. Okay. Easy away. Lunchbox. How do you look? You're missing one food item. We're about to walk into the kitchen to deliver a single mushroom, so yeah, sure. Let's do some more cooking shiny. Sort. And we will make... What do we not have? We do not have hamburgers, I see. 23 hamburgers. Shove that all into the lunchbox. It's a game. It's fine, we can do that. We have bronze, we have bad. We don't even need the ore finder on this trip, but I want to load it up with another dungeon brick. Case on our way to the veins that we already have mined out. Mapped out, rather. Not mined out, we're going to mine them. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Show us the veins. This one we've already done quite a bit at. So let's head for a different one. They might have been quite a bit further away, now come to think of it. Yeah, like there's one way over here. Let's go there. Yeah, that'll be our active waypoint. We're gonna need torches. Trying to get locked into the mining. Alright, that's 64 plus 32 plus whatever's in here. 2 stacks. This should be enough for a vein. I hope. This has modifier remaining? Oh, it's time for more redstone. Ah, yeah. Get on the tool. That's it, redstone out of 150. Huh? %. If it was really 100%, wouldn't the number go away? That's a rounding error. That is. So on the hotbar and some blocks would be not too bad. What else do we need? Empty backpack, check. Off we go to the copper that's bookmarked this way. When we were out this way last, we were looking for loot games. This time we can actually find them with the ore vein wand loaded up. Cannot believe it took us 3 hours and we had to completely map out the cave system with a like draw all missing chunks button in the config for the journey map mod. That is what it took. That was how bad our luck was. Alright, there's still another 112 blocks to go. Can we climb up the trees? Yes. This biome is a lot easier to traverse from up here. Oh, you can't lay down a bed on tree blocks, apparently? Leaf blocks are a no-no. Wait, so is the ground here? What is going on? Give us bed. Cockle-doodle-doo, time to get to the mines. How far down will it be, chat? Oh, it's right here with some running water and what, like a small cave system? Is that oil? No, just more darkness. Yeah, it's F7 turned on. Oh, so a lot more red than I thought I would see. Popping out. No mobs yet. We light it up before we get some mobs. We'll just block it off. This is why we bring blocks, chat. We're pre-mined. And spot there. All right. What's here on the other side? Ah! Okay, that one has a fishing pole. Get out of here. Could have been worse. That one got me. Yeah, see, it could be worse. Lock that off. We don't want to deal with those. Some of those were on fire. Whew. Adventureback has a tool slot that swaps, but it's not the same. Yeah, there are some tool swapping mechanics. Surely amongst the 200 mods that are in the pack. I'd love to swap between the hammer and the shovel. Ah, I was faster with the blocks. Zombie too slow. Over here, it just sort of drops down into nothingness. So let's just block that off. All right, do we have a safe mining area now? I think we've went down all the little pathways. Have a bite. Let's get to cracking. Cracking the stone. Axe. No. We don't need you down here. Let's go like that. We have to make an adventure backpack too. What am I missing? That I think it's a machine for the forming press. I have to click through a few of these. Now we have to make this hardened leather stuff. which is, yeah, after a basic forming press. Right. The good thing about those backpacks is you can get permanent effects like night vision or fire resist constantly, all the time, just as a passive from having the backpack equipped. Oh, another, what is this, poison? Really? I deal with poison in this mine too? This copper mine was infested. All kinds of annoyances. Aluminium. Do I need aluminium for the backpack? Oh, yeah, there's also aluminium plate. But by the time we're making electronic circuit things, we'll hopefully have an EBF. We did find mica, like late last stream. Oh, look at how insane the cave map is. Chat, when we clicked generate all caves, it just kind of went ham and did that. It makes the loot games really obvious. Are we actually near any right now? I wonder. I'm looking near us. Yeah, not a single one nearby by the looks of things. It would be a square that's kind of green with a yellow dot in the middle. And we don't have it. In fact, it's more common to find heart-shaped formations than it is to find loot games. Not hard, the bar is low, it's set at 0, so... Carry on. More drops? Really? I just want to mine. No caves, no gravel, no dirt, just let me mine my ores. Oh, it goes up that way too. Ah, jeez. Right. Continue. Hey, Ballistic, how's it going? GTNH devs send their love every time they make changes to the pack. It is a labor of love. You're doing good. Good to hear. Things are a little quieter. We're walking a little bit without the music for now. Minecraft sounds are turned on though. Getting into the full mining experience. Does anybody else feel like it's too quiet without the music? It's getting to me. Oh. How safe is it out here? Not safe! What? It jumps! No. No, you're supposed to stay over there. No. No, bad creeper. That guy was on springs. I just want to build a wall somewhere where the ores stop. And we're gonna light it up. like it's dynamite on the other side of this wall, as it is. Goes up, goes around. Is that enough? Yeah, it's already blocked off with some water. Relatively safe, but we're just gonna make double, triple check, cross every T, dot every I. Hardcore style. Wimp style. Yeah, that's better. All right. On we go. I got the blood racing. Those creepers, I mean, if they spawn in with some of the swirly effects too, any mob could just easily one-shot us, even with the extra hearts we have now. And you never know when it's going to be one that can like jump or reel you in with a fishing rod. Could be around any corner at any moment. Oh. Keeping us on our toes. What is our inventory doing? We have barely filled up 2 backpacks. Much to do. I'm not sure what just exploded, but it wasn't us, so we carry on. Ignore it like we ignored the fireworks last night. Let's see more ores this way. I think it wraps around. Okay, so we have a bit of an edge over here. We're gonna follow it. Hopefully no caves get in our way and we get to map out the entire square. Okay, keep going. Oh no, this was the other edge. Okay. Making progress. Sounds really close, but I think we're fine. Nope, not fine. Things just changed. The guy sounds like he's right above us. Did not get enough of the water blocks. Oops. Caves. Everywhere we go. We're at the edge, aren't we? And now this way. Good. We found the 4 corners of the ore vein. Now we just have to mine out everything in the middle. And ignore the fact that there's probably caves above and below all the spots. We'll build that each time we come to it. Each and every single time. I missed a few spots. Oh, no. What am I hearing? There he is. Okay, so there's a dirt creeper. It's not so bad. Pound pick win? Not now, that's for sure. No, bad creeper. No. I want none of your shenanigans. Have a snack first, then go back there and deal with that. It broke some torches again. Are we good now with that water? But actually, still missed a spot. Good now? Yep. Okay. Yes, mining as it was intended. That was stone the whole way through that section. Awesome. We dropped some on the ground. I'll pick this up. This ore vein also goes down some too, and a little bit up. We'll mine through that ceiling before we go. I want the whole vein, or I want our inventory to be full. One of these two will happen first. Value 7 streams. Nice. Congrats. all the ores, please. Still water. That one didn't wash away any torches. Nice. Alright, for mining this up above stuff, above this hole, go all around, and then we'll go down and pick up the stuff that we draw. Make one trip down there instead of 10. Please don't bust into the water. Okay. Now we go collect. Inventory is still looking clean, pristine. We got this. Out of curiosity, take a break from the mining here for just a moment to look at what a bound pick even cost. Okay, so this is a binding ritual on a master ritual stone that requires 5,000 activation cost. I don't know if this means 5,000 blood or some other currency, or maybe the cost of the altar that you have to have. Not sure. But this thing requires Thaumcraft infusion, so that's after MV. Unless you're going through some rather obscure rabbit holes, like the Project Singularity books did. They unlock this in LV. But no, crafting all this stuff would just oh, it also goes into witchery without chemical. Oh, yeah, just no. Yeah, bound pick's not gonna happen. Guten Tag. Und frohes neues Jahr. Yeah, Happy New Year to you too. Ich lerne Deutsch. My classes are starting in about a week, where I'll be taking 12 hours each week, chat, and so I won't be able to stream at about the same time period. My class overlaps with this time period, 4 days of the week, once that begins. So I will be streaming outside of this time period. First New Year's Eve in Berlin? Why are they still launching fireworks when it's bright outside? I heard the fireworks all night. And then even throughout the day today. We stayed inside last night. Hung out with our cats. Only one of them was running around scared. The other two were just like, good. One of them napped through it, and the other one was actively watching fireworks. Like they were cool out the window. It's been pretty good. You've been flattening lamp machines and you're too scared to go in the nether. We also died the first time we went in the nether. Solution, go in with at least 2 lives in your BetterQuesting set. Yeah. You have to party up with yourself, and then you get these lives. There's an explanation of which commands to run somewhere under, I don't know, one of these things tells you about it in the quest book. You have no, oh, you went full on hardcore. That's what we did for our first 4 worlds, and they're all gone. I didn't even make it to the nether. You're contemplating the nether, which is farther than me. Now, we died other embarrassing ways that are all on the playlist on YouTube. Including some of the deaths so far from this run. There was the one yesterday that I may not have clipped and uploaded yet. Ads. Well, that means it's time to switch over to the YouTube. I don't think they coordinate when they play their ads, so... Don't I play hardcore anymore? This is hardcore just with extra lives. Which, I mean, maybe it doesn't sound the same. It's the BetterQuesting version of hardcore. I actually wanted to keep a world for longer than 2 minutes. I mean, we did survive several hours in some of these other worlds. But there are just so many things that can kill you in this pack from one shot. I still want an illusion that the world can disappear at any moment. But if this world ends, I have to go into Guard of Grime. That's what we're going to do next. This is the rule set we've been slowly developing in the background. And I just don't want that level of torture yet. So we got to make this world last, somehow. But I'm only allowing ourselves a maximum of 3 lives at a time. Any given moment. No more than 3 lives. At the moment we have 2. It's just black granite, safe to walk on. I see something black as night, I have to look at it, because if it's oil, you can't swim in it, chat. Did you know? You can't swim in oil. Doesn't work. $258 times 12 minutes. Yeah, if you're sleeping each day, yeah. 12-ish, 10-ish, 12-ish minutes, yep. That's how the time works in this game. Collect. Okay, we've almost decimated the top layer of this ore vein. It'll be time to go lower. There is also in the game, if you go to leaderboards, you can do minutes played and get an accurate count. How many minutes you've been on there? There's even a time actively playing not AFK, or percentage of time spent AFK. How did we score 0.29% AFK? In the latest version of the pack on 2.8, this is just immediately here on the single player. I would hope it also shows up on multiplayer too. And then under option or statistics, minutes played. There's this one too. And a played time setting in the upper left. There's so many numbers up there. We got entities, the biome, the dimension we're in. Oh, the Minecraft year day. Yeah, but to convert that into real time. And then server utilities. Yeah. We have to activate it. Ah. The only changes I made to server utilities was to enable chunk loading. That's it. That was enough for me. That, yes. It's that too. That's a safe area, right? Yeah, okay. Thought we were opening up another cave I hadn't sealed up yet. That one had already been sealed. So now we repeat that whole process for 4 layers below us. Fun! But imagine doing this still with the single pickaxe, not the hammer. Oof. Hammer is the best upgrade. Changed my mind. It is 2026 now. Did you know they're still firing off 2025 fireworks outside? Yeah, they took the fireworks from last year. There was too many of them. They carried them over to this year, and they're still firing them in broad daylight outside. Berlin really loves the fireworks, I gotta say. It might be more than Americans do. I've been to some crazy 4th of July. We broke it. Our hammer is kaput. And our bronze is forgotten. Oops. It's 51, and then this gets us all the way to full. And you're around the same time played as me. Yeah, we're hovering around 50 hours. And people go different ways in this pack, so I need to set show playtime false to true, and it'll give you for the in-game thing up there, which I believe there's more fireworks going off. Yep. There's IGI config. Right. We can go into general. There's a file, in-game info XML, that you can modify to change also what's up there. There's a ton of variables that it can access, and there's like wiki pages documenting that stuff. All the information that's already up there, though, is good. Putting our time plate up there would be an icing on the cake that we already have. Is that it? That's the ceiling? Nope, one more. We want it all. Okay. Time to mine down. Work around the poison. And around the blocks of dirt. They exist. It's a thing. Can't help it. Well, thanks for telling us where it's located. Yep. If it's something that you all desire seeing often enough to like avoid having to ask the question, I can put it there. We do get the question asked quite often. And if I can automate answering a question, that might be ideal. This we will come back to later. Creepy cave sounds. What's the lighting up here? Yeah, perhaps we should break blocks. To bring the layer down so the torch goes a little farther. Well, let me go just edit that config file real quick, as long as we're safe here in the game. We're not going to do a reload right now, but next time we reload, it'll come back. All right, let's see. Prism. Right-click, show me the folder. We go to .minecraft, go to server utilities, which I think had a top-level folder. Yes, it does. And then here's the config. Open this with our text editor. And we're going to look for, the variable was show playtime. It is now set to true. And I'll scroll chat back down. Yeah. At least we have the font like big enough up there, right? That is legible. For the longest bit of streaming, we did not. That was my bad, chat. But let's be real, in the early game, you're just trying to find food and survive, and there's not a whole lot of need for the numbers and the spam that those generate on the screen. We keep landing down here. And it is a safe area, so yeah, that's okay. I want the ores. Stop falling down there, please. Nope, don't want the cave. Just the ores. Late, very late. From the raid from ASCII. Ah, well, welcome in. ASCII was one of the last ones that raided us, with a fair few viewer count. We are mining out an entire copper vein. You missed out the sulfur vein, since you're coming in late from the raid. We found that not too long after the raid happened. We mined enough of it that our inventory was full. Then we came back and realized, well, we're gonna need copper. We had one stack and some change left. Hopefully by the time we get back, the sulfur and the rubber dust is done processing enough that we can get started with some crafts that move us forward. Maybe today we get electrical power, Chad. LV? We don't have the same rule set as Axay. We don't have to do all the quests for each tier. I've done that before, while also simultaneously crafting way too many multi-blocks that are, you know, quite large, quite useless once you hit LV. But it did get us some channel sponsorships back in the past. I just. But now Razor Rain's actually in charge of a hosting company for Minecraft servers and some other mod packs, not just GregTech New Horizons. Sure, if they were around, they'd drop their link in the chat for y'all. Just looking at their pricing, seems reasonable. The other day, I know I can do it cheaper myself with my skills that I have, but for a lot of people that don't have the technical skill set, it was not bad. Pretty comparable. Now, if you're also looking to play with friends, there are public servers for GregTech New Horizons as well on the GregTech Discord. Some of them requiring a whitelist to get onto. Better. And continue through the stone. Oh, you know, it would really suit my fancy right now if it wasn't copyrighted. I'd listen to it on stream. But Rhapsody of Fire. Just queue up one of those albums. Some of the songs are really long. Just mine. Just mine. Am I low-key addicted to music, chat? Yes. Yes, I listen to it a lot. And a lot on repeat when I get into a certain vibe of things. Maybe like some Heroes of the Waterfall Kingdom right now, or some other symphonic metal by Epica, maybe. Did any of that fall down there? I don't think so. We got it. Kappa. Now, I wonder, will this copper actually... Oh, hey, inventory filling up. Now we're seeing ores there. We clearly did not bring enough backpacks to empty out this entire vein. Hey, now we know how to make rubber. Wait, what? How? With what? The copper that we just picked up? The slime? Why? This one. Ah! It's because it just detected that we picked up raw pyrite ore. A stack of it. Thanks, Quest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we knew how to make rubber before that. Ores, ores, ores. There's still another layer or two under this. That is, there's the iron. What else is under? How far does it go? Maybe 3 layers of iron? Then maybe it stops. And there's copper still mixed in. At least on that layer, yeah. So we should have enough iron and enough copper. Head back to our base. I don't know for how long. Let's just start making the copper wires and the machines. It goes fast, Chad. I know this. It's never enough. Just one more. Just one more. One more ore vein. Maybe this time it'll be the last time I go mine it manually. So you get to the point where you're setting down those automated miners. This is how you Greg. And it's just never enough. Until one day. It is. And you're like, when's the last time I actually went manually mining? You just can't remember. And that is the moment. Alright, chat. This is also the moment where our inventory is full. I'd love to bring more along, but the never enough, well, has physical limits. We must leave. 2:22 p.m. We didn't sleep the whole time we were down here, so who knows what we're about to run out into. We're placing torches. Oh, I do hear a skeleton walking our way. Did we get so lucky that vines decided they would grow down? Alright, torches, that's enough! Stop it! We're gonna offhand cobblestone. Dual fisting cobble blocks, chat. And make a run for it. I heard that thing. It was close. Back to base. You know, while we were in the config files earlier, we could also modify loot games to only do Minesweeper. I find that much more enjoyable. Everyone hates the memory game. Well, it just takes too long. Like, let us decrease the delay, speed it up a little, and maybe shorten the sequence? It's at the point where everybody knows they have to write down something to help memorize it. Like, you gotta take notes. And at the end, for like the final round, it decides, oh, okay, as the bonus, what we're going to do is change the entire sequence and give you a really long one really fast when your brain's already addled and you're like, what just happened? Minecraft is a slower game where people can stop and think and not have to deal with the speed. And they're like, yeah, let's change that. It's a fight. I don't have the inventory to process this on the way in. I would have otherwise. But if they added Wordle or some kind of other puzzle or Sudoku, yeah, Sudoku I hear is in the works. Okay, chest to nearby. Wait, do we actually have room for cobble? We do, since we've chiseled so much of it before. And it's time to dump. Where are we dumping? Well, crushed ores are coming out. In here, and lapis. That's all the inventory we have. Stacked to nearby. Put these away for now. Okay. Crushed. Just trying to get out things that we don't want to deal with yet. Okay, any impure piles in here? Actually, that's one of the ones with sulfur that we want to centrifuge. It's dark. We take a nap in the coffin. Oh! I don't know when we'll get Sudoku, but I did notice the loot games that we searched up earlier. There is an extra game block. So like it has Game of Light, it has Minesweeper, it has Game of Light again. Not sure, but this third one, it's either a different Game of Light or it's a different game altogether. Or like a different activated state of that block. I don't know. But if it has different activation states, why doesn't the Minesweeper also have some? And whatever smart subordinate is. I don't know. These are all ores that can be macerated. Yeah, I'd say that's full. Okay. And we still have some that we would like to macerate. Okay. Now, what do we have here? Single slime ball, apparently. Can you go into the extractor, and can these slime balls come out and go in as well? Almost time for rubber. Crack. You know what, we use these backpacks enough. Can we put them inside another one? No, we can't. Won't let us. I tried. Do I even care about all this stuff? Is there like a trash can I could just use? We don't have a single ender pearl yet, unfortunately. Otherwise, yes, we could craft those. How can we get one? We're just gonna have to get lucky and find an Enderman at some point. Alright. The void upgrades would also be nice. And now, inventory trash can. But the gravel actually, hey, gravel could become sand. That might actually be worthwhile. There's a quest that says something about trapping an Enderman in a smeltery, but you've never bothered with it. Ah, yes. Ah, when we get to this point, I can show you how easy that is. It's surprisingly simple to re-roll an Enderman's chance to become a abyssal mob, like the extra powerful ones. And the smeltery would have to have a roof, yes. Otherwise, I like to teleport out. But what you do is you just take your soul vial, you go capture one of the mini Endermen from the end, because there's a bunch of them just there all the time. Get one that doesn't have the regen, if you can't find one. And then what you do is you just unleash the soul vial anywhere else in the world, and you just keep releasing that same Enderman over and over until it becomes an abyssal mob. And if it doesn't have regen, well, you're in the end already, so go find a different one in your soul vial, capture it, and repeat the process. Just right-click over and over again until you get regen. Done. You'll never run out of ender pearls once you stick that sucker and let it slowly roast in the smelter. It is highly satisfying. Yeah, unless they've patched that, but it worked in the last version, 2.7. It was still working then. Yeah, you can just re-roll any mob in a soul vial over and over until it gets the abyssal effect. And then you can have regen Enderman. It's quite broken. It may be hard to patch. And then what you'll want to do is stick a fluid regulator pump, or yeah, what are they? The ones that let you pick how many millibuckets come out. Yeah, this one's configurable up to 640 liters per second. I think the number that you have to aim for is like 150 or something like that. Because you have to leave a fluid in the smeltery for it to keep ticking away and doing damage. So you put a little bit of something in there, and then you want to regulate out all the ender goo that comes. But it takes a while to do the damage ticks, so the way around that is you put more endermen in there. Sulfur dust. It's time to make some rubber, chat. 2, 3. Eins, zwei, drei. We did learn that you can also say zwo. It's like a slang for the number 2, or like a local Berlin term or something. I don't know. There's different forms of German and dialects, chat. So let's see, I'm just going to shove sulfur in this side. And then we'll do rubber dust in the other. And I expect rubber bars to come out into here. And we need 40 for this quest to count. Oh, yeah, mining the mobs. That's another way to get things. It really just cut down on a lot of gathering of things. we have centrifuge soon? Because that's rubber. Oh yeah. We just need our rubber dust. This extractor's a bit slow. Is there a multi-block for it? Alright. Why is there no multi-block steam extractor? Why? Are we not allowed to have nice things? The first multi-block extractor is... What tier is this? EV? EV circuits with HV components? Dissection apparatus. I have never made this before. I don't even know if this is new multi or not. Never constructed this. And the centrifuge is just better. Yeah. We're trying to build a multi-block centrifuge. Really trying. How's the macerator doing? You're ready for a little bit more work. It's gonna be busy for a while. We have sulfur. Quite a lot of sulfur. We place this here. Ah, it rotated on us. Where did that go? Get over here. Steam backlog, how are you doing? You're fine. Awesome. We only got 13? Oh, so rubber dust is indeed going to be like our slow bit. Slow enough that I'm not waiting on the 40 for the quest. We're going to take the 13 we have now. There might be more down here because we still have the 10 item pipes are slow. Nope, there's none. We're going to finish off the centrifuge. We need an output hatch. I don't have it bookmarked anymore. Output hatch ULV is what it showed. Right, that's the mixer, this is the centrifuge. Showing ULV here. Kind of wonder, will it accept a non-ULV? Well, we don't have an assembly machine, right? So we can't even craft the LV one. So what we gotta do, it is our tech. ULV machine hull requires lead. Oh. I don't know if we have any lead. So let's search for, what is the chemicals? LB? No. PB? Yes, PB for lead. We'll see if anything highlights. Let's go look inside. We'll see if we have something from small ores. We have been mining in the nether. Maybe we got lucky. We have 2 lead dust. 2 crushed. Oof. I don't know, is that enough for the wires? We have to make plates and then cut them with the wire cutter. What do these even process into? That smelts into nuggets, so we'll just pulverize it with the forge hammer. Led by trading with packs. Okay. We did find a magical forest. That would be quite a walk. There's our 2 impure piles. This can go back into here. We want this smelted? Make sure I'm not gonna get anything extra. Yeah, we don't really care about the silver. That's fine. Split you up. Do the thing. Okay, forge hammer. We need plates. You're our best way of getting plates. And it needs 20 seconds. That's painful. We're gonna have a lot of this sulfur dust on our hands. Put it over here for when we get around to processing that. All right, that is enough for 2 lead wires for our one ULV machine hull that we'll be able to craft. Did we leave wrought iron plates? We did. Okay. Let's see. Wood planks? Wood planks? That I don't... Okay, we have 1. Let's try this again. ULV machine hull. Oh, it needs 2 wood planks. Well, alright then. We'll make some wood pulp. We used all our wood planks to make bookshelves the other day, I think. Unless there happens to be some in this chest. Nope. And our compressor is not even hooked up at the moment. We're gonna have to hook that up. Alright, front of the line oak logs, please. Oh, that is not gonna go front of the line. Now it will. Didn't realize it already started on the netherrack dust. That's less important. Maybe we just remove all that for now. Find a drawer. The pile of sort me later just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Alright, come on, switch over. There we go. Now sort your stacks. Compressor. And we have 2 hoppers. We can get a compressor going. Where? I'm good with it going right here. Your output's now going to be on the left. Yours is over here. The middle can move itself. So here we have in, here we have out. And you're sharing chests. Get over it. We need an empty chest. They're all inside. That stack of chests we made, it's running out. There's 2 left in that 1 stack. Great. All right then. Compressor, take wood pulp, give us wood planks. Rubber, do your thing. We're up to 17. need one more wood plank, right? Couldn't have stood around and waited for it for just a few more seconds. Nah. But no time to wait. Must craft. Okay. We'll make casing. I'm sure we're gonna need more than one of these at some point. I'll make 2 for now. And next up comes lead wires. You have to have at least 2 of these. Such a satisfying wire cut sound that they added. Wait, can you not coat them like this? How do you coat these? Rubber sheets. Ah. All right, we need our alloy smelter yet again. With a mold for plates. Yes. That means 4 ingots of steel, and we have to cut our brass. We had... I know we made extras. Where have we stashed it? Empty plate. No, not like that. An inch cast, maybe? Cast. We'll just go from here. Blank cast. Found it. Now, T, show us where it is. It isn't here. We have it. Alright, we're going to use this to craft... Ah! Minecraft music's come back. Lovely. We're out of a file? We are. Make another file. Plate mold. Four ingots of steel. Ingots of steel. And nap time. Oh, cozy coffin. Ah, embrace death. It's about time for me to refill a drink. IRL, in real life chat. We're gonna let that stuff process. Let the music play. I'm just gonna leave it open. Be back in a bit, chat. All right, chat. I'm back. See, we did not die. Scoring some more AFK time. I thought I'd be back a little bit quicker. We're crafting out the hatch. We're waiting on steel, so we have to make rubber plates for the lead wires. Cast. This is where the 9.2% AFK came from. Moments like that, yes. I try to generally like completely pause the game. Notice how the redstone's not flickering if I hit escape? Because we're on single player, so completely paused. But I mean, we're still here, the mouse moves. You know. But, that time I walked away, it was still open. Let's see. Hopefully we didn't already have a plate mold. Yes, we made a new one. That's good. Good for us. Rubber bars, make us some plates. Cool. Can I get 2? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now we can coat our wires. Now we can make a ULV machine hole. Gosh, darn it. Oh. Wait, no, we still need more rubber sheets. Hold on. We have to coat it with 6 rubber sheets too, don't we? That's only 2. 3. Hopper, can you hurry up down there? Are you struggling? Let me help you out. Give us the last one, please. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to have AFK time in this run where it's hardcore, where we could die. I just don't want it. Not doing that. Okay, tools went back in. We looked here last time for the blank cast, so I'm going to store it there. ULV machine casing. ULV machine hull. Now we need a tank, right? Whatever it takes for this. All right, there's still some micro crafting that we're going to have to do. Okay, not that one. Maybe this one? Thickened glass with obsidian dust. Ooh, obsidian dust. Alright, just these things. We're about to go on a chase for obsidian dust. I think I know where we can find some. And this time we have chisel tack. We're going to cheese it. Chat. Obsidian's gonna be much easier to mine once we get the first piece. And am I carrying a bed? I, in fact, am not carrying a bed. Let's make it so that we are carrying a bed. Ooh, nice foods, thank you. My wife has brought me verse, curry verse, thanks. Thank you. In the nether. In the nether, get obsidian? Don't go for the slime tree like you wanted to when you get back. Ah, we have time for the slime tree. Yeah, we'll go out that way. I know where we're going to get obsidian, too. It's on the other side of this clay hill. But, bed. Bed, spare bed. Do we have another red one? We do. Okay, we're gonna do usages on red bed and get ourselves another coffin. That's how we play. Time to go deal with the slime trees, and then obsidian. Then obsidian. So we're just not gonna have enough raw rubber dust. So in the nether, blood can turn the lava there. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Well, that's clever. Our slimy saplings aren't growing very tall when they're all in a line, but maybe that's okay. That was 22 blocks, not bad. We did 8 saplings last time. Let's see how many we have now. We've netted 1 sapling. They're pretty good at dropping them. Okay, on to... Well, that's not a large plot of obsidian. Okay. What's left over in the smeltery here? Can it be slime? Can this melt? No. But we can eat it. I think it also makes a goo drop that we can eat. I'm throwing these into the extractor. Extractor is here. Get busy, extractor. We're gonna get a bucket of blood. And here's how we're gonna do that. We need to load up the smeltery with something. I'm thinking another 4 ingots of steel. So at some point we're gonna need that last mold, that last blank cast. And then we're gonna stand in the smeltery ourselves. Until we hear a few ticks for blood, enough to get a bucket. Oh, this has to melt first, doesn't it? All right, we wait. We wait for it to melt. Yeah, what's another random thing we could fix around a base here? Maybe the floating sugarcane. I could go in the resource pack file and deal with that. There was another config file change I was going to make too. But I am distracted by real life more than I am those cosmetic things, chat. I want the curry burst. Ishmushta. Shabahunga. Yeah, hunger is the same word, by the way, chat. Over here, they sell hot dogs in a jar. Very common. They don't come in plastic packs. In jars. Alright, now we can stand. And over time, we'll take damage. Well, that is not a lot. We get 5? I would have to stand here and take damage 200 times. Well, that's going to take ages. Villager, can we have a volunteer? Or maybe some of the cows or something? Yeah, this... Well... Have rotten flesh. Ooh. We have some. And I know it's around here somewhere. We might have stashed it all in the fridges. Alright, let's just do the search. Do the search. Nope, Tiki's not finding it here, so it's in the kitchen. We have killed a few zombies. And I, being the pack rat I am, I usually keep most items. 12 and 11. Each of these net 5 in B. That's it? Oof. So this saves us 23 times out of 200. Okay. It's better than nothing. Maybe also if the liquids get a little higher, we'll take more damage more quickly. Blood just went from 50 to 35. We need another lunch item too. $195. Alright. Our path to Obsidian is paved in blood. Remember those blood balls that we pulled out of here? Where are they? Did we actually just eat them all? Tasty, like a vampire? We should have kept them. The extra ones anyway. Oh, I have time to eat sausage. Oh no, don't die, don't die. Get out of here. Too much sausage. Imagine if I'd cooked myself to death. What a way to lose one of our spare lives. Alright, we do not have good regen effects either, so that's 275 blood. Alright. I'm going to declare that that's not enough blood. Take some apples with us into the pantry. How's the wood doing here, by the way? 10 stacks. 144 is a bucket. Oh! I was thinking we had to go to 1,000. But never mind, we're set. Let's just bring over one more good lunch item. Sure. Could be eggplants. We haven't eaten those yet. We'll grab a Shinybucket. It, what, head to the nether with 3 hearts? No. No, we're not gonna do that. Sadly, we must. This is where we're at with the timing. So we swap to blood, and then I think we just right-click a drain. No, we put it here, and then right-click a drain? See, it says it wants 1,000. It's not 144. We have 725 more to go. Unless I did it wrong. Yeah. I don't know if they just nerfed how much blood you can get, because now it's down to 5. What else can make blood in there? No, that's not even a thing that's easy to search for. It would be easier to search for usages on rotten flesh in the smeltery and then click this. And the coagulated blood that we ate was 160 each. Do we have any? I'm hitting T and we don't have any left over. Let's check the kitchen. If we hadn't been a vampire this whole time, sleeping in coffins and whatnot, and drinking blood all along the way, we would have had this by now. Our first bucket of blood. Well, I want to say that some of the things used to be 144. I don't know why it's not now. Hot roast. Oh, that sounds tasty. Yeah, make some of those. That'll be our next slot item. This 1 ingot of lead. I'm done carrying poison around. Put you away. We know where to get obsidian in the overworld. There's a little bit left over here at a Thaumcraft circle. And now that we're at 8 hearts, I'm heading over there. Our hearts will regenerate. We'll come back. We'll repeat the process to make more blood. Where is our tunnel? Is up here, right? We have a tunnel that just takes us straight through. All right, now I mess with curry, chat. Need the actual curry sauce. Just have it in a bottle. They have this ketchup flavored with curry powder and I don't know what other seasonings they put in here, but it's delicious. Who knew that hot dogs could be improved? Oh, flesh blocks. Could we have gotten that from, yeah, from here, okay, and then usages, it doesn't have a smeltery thing, but maybe these little chunks of flesh do? Okay, maybe we could also just find blood in the nether. We've tunneled through some of it already. I'm going for this little bit of obsidian that we do know about, and then we'll go bring a bucket into the nether. We've already tunneled through it. The easier solution was to never make the blood in the first place. As typical of a computer scientist, I overcomplicate the things and forget what the original goal was. Hey, what's that on the minimap, chat? See it. It's this way. Forget what we were doing. It's time for loot games. Aw, no, we didn't bring torches. Aw. Shucks. Okay, it will be time for loot games later. Aw. Well, that's really sad. Oh, because we don't have torches. Oh, no, here. Never mind. We are prepared. Let the games commence. Yes. Okay, so we're coming from the bottom this time. Lovely. Right, I want in. Let us in. And I swear, if this is not Minesweeper, we're changing the config file right here and now and reloading the pack. Okay, good. It's the good game. And a good start. Oh yeah. Let's see. Is it double right click? Shift right click? Yeah, okay. Had to remember the keybinds for a moment there. Our goal is to flag the bombs. So like a 1 that has the other 8 squares. We know that this is a bomb, so we put a flag down with the right click. The other numbers we shift right click when we know we've got a bomb near them and the other squares are still empty. And you take this logic and you proceed to identify all kinds of patterns and you start to go crazy with it. And that is how you Minesweeper. So like, I know this one is safe. I know that's a bomb, and so this 2 is complete. Now that one is. Now wraps around. We're almost done with the first level. And then these should be safe, and that's not. And that's definitely 2 bombs there, 1 there, and done. And it goes through a few levels until it takes up the whole grid. I have heard about the Sudoku. I'm excited about that one too. I can also fly through Sudokus pretty quickly. Not as fast as a Minesweeper, but a lot faster than the memory game, that's for sure. Ding, dong, dong. I didn't know we were going to hit this on the way to the... Who knew that this was so close to our base the whole time? You know? We went searching for hours. The first loot game. This time we weren't even equipped. Like, we didn't even have the ore finder wand on when we found it. The cave map. Again, it's just proving that if you're looking for something, you won't find it, but when you're not, you will. Oh yeah, Razor Rain, post your server thing again. I was talking about how you host servers. They're pretty reasonably priced, chat. I went and looked the other day. I still haven't decided I'm going to put this one on an actual server host. Curry Burst. More distracting than Minesweeper. Alright, and then sometimes, chat, you end up with this situation where the game says, get fucked, flip a coin, and you cry a little bit. Because there's no logic that can get you out of this scenario that we're in. None. What we're gonna have to do is figure out if there's 2 bombs or 1 bomb left, and that's about all we can do there. We're gonna have to go through all the rest of the map. In the very upper left, above all that text, it shows us there's 11 left so far. But if it's 2 or 1, that will tell us which of these 3 spots has it. We don't know. Yet. I'm hoping for 1. The top has to have 2 bombs? When there's a 1 here? There can't be 2 bombs here. There could be at most 1. Up here, maybe we're talking about a different spot on the board. Hold on. Where were we that was easy? Here. 2, so that has to be a 1. It's gonna be 1 there. This is gonna be safe. Yeah, it's getting a little complicated up here too. Okay, great. This is also safe. Okay. Yep, this has to be 1. Okay, good. If there has to be one here, that makes this safe. That makes this a bomb. Really? We have 3 bombs left. These are all effectively 1s. So they're going to have to share 2 of the bombs, meaning there's only 1 in that corner, which makes this most certainly a bomb. And the rest of these spots are safe. But here, where we have 2, I don't know if they're diagonally this way or diagonally the other way. So, you can use all the logic in the world, chat, but sometimes it comes down to a coin flip. And our gut feeling, yeah, let's just find an actual coin around the... I've got one in real life chat. Be right back. I have coins. Went to the jar of coins. We have a coin. Chat thinks the bomb's in the northeast corner. So that would be this one that we're staring at. Looking at the coin, it has a 20 euro cent on one side. The other side has a head for España. Okay. So we'll call the 20-cent side heads, and the other side is the tails, like the bottom with the year on it. So, if heads, I'm going left. Otherwise, I'm going to go to that northeast corner. And the answer is, coin went rolling off into the... We're going northeast corner, chat. That's going to be the bomb. Haha! Chat is always right. Why do I even listen to the coins? 2. Zombie? Where? Where's the zombie? Minesweeper is the easy one. Now, if you want just monotonously easy, then the memory game will be your favorite because you can just write down the numbers like it's a phone number pad, like the old T9 dial pads, you know? Or the phone app. Use them as like the cardinal directions, and then you can narrow down the memory game pretty easily. But it's just boring. There's a 4. Now you have all your bombs. What is left here? Just that spot. Alright, we're on the max size grid now. Starting off in the corner again. Ah, this game wants us to think. Yeah, we're gonna have to think a little harder. All right. So this is a 2 with 1 bomb already marked, and this is a 1, meaning since these spots can only possibly contain 1 bomb, that this is safe. All right, and we continue. That's a 2 next to a wall, so that's a pretty easy pattern. This 4 has 1 bomb left, which will complete the 2. Leave some question marks there. So here we have a 2 next to a 1 again, meaning this is a safe spot, and that doesn't tell us a whole lot. This time the 2 is not in a straight line with the 1, so yeah, some bombs could be over here, but they could also be over here and there, so yeah. Yeah, I think we're hitting some chances here, chat. Let's see, this is a 50-50 spot. This spot, there's 2 bombs out of 4, yeah, so that's also not so good. That's 50-50. This is... Four is worse than 50-50, because two out of the 3 are bombs. And this 5 here is also worse. Great. This 3. That one. On the right. It still needs 2. I miscounted. Alright. But we're back to wondering what things will be. That didn't last long. Alright. I'm gonna guess the bomb's here. To be catty corner with this 3. The 4 is also on my left. This one. Yeah, we've just reached the edge of our information. I'm pretty sure. I can leave it a little bit here longer while I eat a curry burst. Chat's doing some brain thinking. I'm doing some eating. Hope y'all are also remembering to eat or drink or stretch, get up and move around. Do your things. Alright. Well, if we have 50-50 coin flips, I don't want them because here we have a 3 that already has 2 bombs, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots, and only 1 of them is a bomb. Or just YOLO top left corner. Well, chat's always right. Oh, look at that. That's great. When in doubt, YOLO the top left corner. My general strategy is I keep going with whatever line I can see instantly. And if it's not causing a headache, I keep going that route. If it is, you just have to take a chance. It is just a game. All right, now we can solve the 5. We've reconnected. This 2 needs 1. In here, there. No, maybe. Yeah, it's still missing 1. When in doubt, you can also shift right click something that you haven't solved yet, and it will tell you that you haven't marked enough flags around it yet to shift right click it. No, I don't know that. We know this. All right, what's missing? Oh, this whole chunk over here. 2, you have to find every free spot and every bomb in this minigame. Yeah, it's missing 1 neighbor there. So 2 next to a 1. So it's like this. Aw, come on. All right. Heads, I go left. Tails, we go right. It's the tails. I don't think we're getting anything better there, so tails we go right. Ah, boom. It's okay, we can do it one more time. Really? This is... That's all we get to start with? Marginally better. But only marginally. Minesweeper, we are going to beat you. We want the 4 chest loot. 2, the bomb is, that's gonna be there. There, apparently. Gil? I don't want to jinx this map, so I'm not commenting on it. The map won't know what to do to us if we don't say anything about it, right? Do you need me to answer our door? Hold on, somebody's at the door, chat. I got it. Chat, we're gonna take a little bit of a longer break. It's our neighbor. Let's visit. Alright, Chad, that was a pleasant interruption. I got to meet some of the neighbors. It turns out we can talk to one. One of them speaks a bit of German. Where were we? Where we were about to finish the last level of Minesweeper. We just scored a bunch of AFK time, too. We had the game paused. Why does that count as AFK? Now we're no longer AFK? It even took a moment to realize it. Okay. Where were we? So that needs another... What? Wow. For a while, we weren't sure if we would be able to talk to the neighbors ever. I tried conversing with them some. It turns out like only one person that lives in their household shares a language in common that we're still learning. But it's nice. They brought us over some New Year snacks. Very sweet. 3, 2, 1. Aha. This. That's complete. And what have we here? That's gonna have to split this way and that way, isn't it? One, 3, 1, and that's gonna have to be 1. We might learn something about this 3. Oh, like the 4 that's next to it kind of informs us. That's definitely a bomb in the corner. That's a 3 next to a row 3. Easy, easy, easy. Oh no. Oh no, chat. It's another coin flipper. Why? Why, Minesweeper? Why? Oh. Every time you get down to the wire. It's the rest of the grid. There's a bomb left. It's one of these two. Alright. Heads, I click the one on the top. Tails, I click the one on the bottom. Flipping the coin. It's a tails. Click the one on the bottom. It was wrong. The chat once again was right, and I just looked over and saw the message. We have one attempt left. Alright, let's start from, like, here this time. We get another small wimpy start. Okay. Well, you can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you might just wait on the chat. They always have the right answer on the coin flips. 2, 1. We do it again. No problem. Okay, so there's gonna be a bomb here. 2 more up there. That 2 is next to a 1, so it has to be like this. Makes it safe. Makes me not know where things are, okay? Can we do anything down here? Nope. Alright. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's all chancy bits. I'm gonna go into the other corner, and we're going to hopefully get something. Are you? Wow. Wow. Thanks, game. What about this other corner? Okay. Chat, I might be cooked on Minesweeper tonight. There's just no luck for us. This 2 is next to a 1 on both sides, so it's like that. And now up here. That has to be safe. This is safe. Just that. Definitely a bomb and safe, safe, safe. Bomb. Safe. I'm just flying through some of the logic here and not explaining it. But I'm locked into the minesweeper. I see the bombs. Only I could see the random ones. It's a small representation of what the real world is like, though. Like, you really could crunch all the variables. People would do this already. They'd win everything. How did I... Yeah, alright. We get through the chest chat. I made a mistake there. Some rubber. We went on a long search for that rubber, and yeah, here it is. Rubber. Best mod in the pack. Loot gates? Yeah. As long as you don't get the light game. The memory game. Alright, now let's go get our obsidian. The rewards have been nerfed. They have. But we got ourselves a basic auto chisel. Haven't you always wanted a basic auto chisel, chat? The silky jewel is also not bad. I think that's a Thaumcraft thing. Yeah, this would have been a ways off for us. We're mostly just concerned with tier skipping. Okay. Record the memory with your phone. Yeah, oh yeah, the light game's easy to play. It's just boring. And instead of recording a video, I write down numbers on just like a piece of paper. Stopping and starting the video over and over again would probably get on my nerves. Now, that obsidian. Follow the player. Is it over here? Our tunnel doesn't even take us in the right direction, does it? It's over here. Save that as numbers. We'll delete it later. All right, let's go nab that. And then we're walking with a bucket into the nether to get our blood. Just farm obsidian there. Hey, loot games, pleasantly in the mountain. Who knew we were so close to... I can answer that question. I mean, who knew we were so close to Minesweeper the whole time? We were looking for it the other day. It was not iChat. I did not know how close we were. There is a way to get there, right? I saw on the map that the jungle opened up, or the mesa rather. It looked like trees were there the whole way. Just through a tiny little canyon here. The BetterQuesting, hardcore lives. You can get more of them. Oh. Is there a small wall that we have to bust through here first? We're coming through. You can get the quarter hearts from Mob Kill Quest. You can also get them from passive mobs like chicken, cows, sheep. And it's on the Kill All the Things chapter. So we've mostly been doing the ones over here on the right. Mega Centrifuge. Ah, you're asking about Valley Town. Other people are also doing their runs. Well, you're certainly free to chat about that. Okay, can we get out of here? The coordinates are this way. This mesa biome just goes on and on and on and on. Yeah. All the clay. You're welcome to do another run, Razor, on the servers that you host, no less. Oh. We are trying to make the Steam Centrifuge. This all comes down to Steam Centrifuge, chat. This is XP with a hammer. Ah, alright, we've hit dirt. Is there an end in sight? We're in the creepy biome. Eerie. Yeah, there's our obsidian. How did we miss that little opening back there to come into here, though? I went way around. And what we're after here is, well, not most of that junk. Okay. I'll click some of that clay away. Let's mine some obsidian. Once we get a piece of it, we're going to put it into our chisel, and we're going to figure out which one has the lowest durability to harvest. And this should make this process a bit easier. That early game has improved so much with the 2.8 update. It's fun. Doing it solo slows everything down so much. So much. How are we progress 3% on this thing? That's okay. Can we mine something else? Obsidian tile. Oh. Oh. We don't have the level for this. Chat? Our tool's not good enough. Bronze? Not good enough. Should be a much faster way back over here to the base. So we could have just taken that little short path instead of going through the tunnel, but then we would have never found Minesweeper, chat. The creeper head works. Creeper head. As in, can I place a creeper head next to it, or a creeper head gives us another modifier? We have one of the spots near our base. The ones that just send you infinitely upwards. Where was it? Was it here? Ah, yeah. I think this is it's at least keeping us in the air. Chat, did you know with the glider, there's a temperature thing like throughout the world where it will actually send you higher up or higher down if you hover in that area. They're trying to mimic like updrafts and downdrafts. Ah, yeah, it's here. We're getting some elevation. You can just hold that spot in like a circular formation and just keep going up. And you can go quite a ways, so I'm not going to do that here, but you can go way up there. If you get one of those near your base, it's not as fast as a slime launcher, but it's certainly cheap. It's instantly doable. We don't have enough drawers for this clay. Ah, no. We have the correct number of drawers. Stop it. Didn't want that there. Torches are off the hotbar. We're good. Let's drop these here. That goes in. Storing it here because we're probably gonna use... Ah, Chatter says bless you. Apparently that hurt your sneeze. I can shut this door here. Chat, hold on. Good. We live in a 67 square foot apartment, chat. Or sorry, square meters. Ah. Alright. Clay, out of the inventory. Got a mold for gears. Oh, chalcopyrite. Nice. Don't mind if we do. We want to send this through... Ooh, the centrifuge, we can get cobalt. Except that we'd have to wash it first. Can I just chuck this into a cauldron? Yep, we can. Alright, noted for later. Noted for later. I don't want to do all that processing right now. Wait, that's the extractor. Oh, wrong chest. It's time to sleep. Another hardcore night complete. What are we doing? What are we going to do for steam power? I think we just keep doubling coke ovens until the game tells us it doesn't scale. I think that's what we're going to do. It's what we're doing currently. 6 coke ovens generate creosote, which gets pumped into a low pressure crap oil. I don't know if Hooch got nerfed. Hooch? This is like a fuel? This Hooch? A different Hooch? Like an alcohol? There are alcohols, in fact. Like rum. Well, rum might not be the best one to search. Maybe vodka? I don't know if these are fuels or not. The only thing better is diarrhea. That's what grows the diamonds in the coal, I think. Diamond powder, because for solid fuels, in case y'all don't know, diamond has a burn time. I'm looking for the solid diamond. Where is it? There it is, right here. Burn time 102,400. And if it's macerated into dust, or, you know, we could look at diamond ore usages to find diamond dust. Usages here. This is also a fuel. So if you get either of those from your diary, it's good for burnables. We just use diamonds for decoration. We like shiny things. Chalcopyrite can hang out in here. Anything else? Yeah, these can come out. That is our bronze for repairs. Random bits and bobs here. We'll just shove them into the random bits and bobs chest. Done. We'll sort later. Maybe. I don't know. What were we after originally? It was obsidian, right, chat? There's yet one more interruption. Real life calls. One more time. Slime tree and obsidian. We did farm the slime trees on our way earlier. That did happen. Obsidian, we want to go into the nether with a bucket. Alright, my headphones are back on. Bucket, bucket, bucket. Where did we leave the shiny bucket? I don't know. Let's just make another. Oh, nope, there it is, right there. The one, the only. We found blood in the nether already, chat. Oh, yeah, I can see the trees on the map too. They do grow pretty fast, don't they? We did one harvest. We chunked the stuff into the extractor. Okay, now the blood that we found, it was down. This way. Then I think it was down this way. I can't remember exactly how early we ran into it. I do remember we walled through it and it was kind of annoying. Was it here? No, I don't. Might be right under us even. No. Can confirm it's not down there. we do want a few blocks for our hotbar. This looks familiar. This might be where the blood is. That sounded like something dying. Aha! Blood, chat. Blood. We take a bucket of this. It's coming with us. Now we go find a lake of lava. I think we saw some lava back at the start. The chiseled highway is nice. It's very precarious of us, isn't it? So you play the same as your name, precariously. Does modern Banhammer still have liquid blood? I don't know. This is a different kind of blood. It's from Biomes of Plenty. We're gonna hope it works on the lava lake. We have one right over here. Big lake on the map. Oh dear. Stop flowing. Yeah, this lake is so big. It's got several spots where we can get up to it apparently. We want to be up above it, preferably, as we come out. And our chiseled highway. Yeah, we need a safety highway. We brought the chisel with us. We have netherrack. That's what netherrack can become, chat. Chisel safe blocks. Now doing it this way eats through the durability, but at least we don't have to mine and then replace all those blocks. And additionally, we can keep a stack. So, on our hotbar for situations like this. What am I missing on the... Bob is an emote. Water bucket in the nether. Yeah, I think that's what this blood bucket's gonna do for us. Somebody in chat recommended it earlier. Although we tried going for a different kind of blood at first. Where does this lava lake begin? Oh, it's broke. Every time. I get the bronze out with it too. And while we're here, may as well repair this one as well. 91%, that's pretty good. For now, we still have the spawn-proof chisel in this old version of the mod. Intentional game design mechanic, we're going to abuse it. Should be coming out into that lava lake. I mean, it looks huge, it's on the map. Do we think GTNH outlasts Minecraft itself? Ooh, no. I doubt it. GTNH is a part of Minecraft. But this 1.7.10 version lasting longer than whatever Microsoft or Mojang cooks up? That I don't know. Alright, let's see if it works. Chat. Obsidian. Easy. Problem solved. Oh, I mean, we still have the things shooting fireballs at us, but we can make walls for that. Ow. Ow. Without the fire. Hey, we have ways to put out a fire in the nether now, too. This is great. It's gonna outlive Java, at least. Kaizo is still a thing. What is Kaizo? I've not heard of this one. Is that a mod pack for Minecraft? And they've updated this pack, you know, to play with Java 25, so. Super Mario ROM hacks. Super Mario's still a thing. Nintendo's still cranking out titles. Are they the best titles ever to play? No. Around the player, a perimeter create. Ensure the survival. Things could jump onto us from above too. Let's maybe not risk that. How many did we chisel earlier? Not enough. I'm gonna play this fair or go full last stand. Oh. So at what point do we want to kill the BetterQuesting extra lives? Maybe is how I interpret this question. I don't know. Because at some point when this world ends, the next run I've said I'm going to do is Garden of Grind. And to be honest, I'm not looking forward to that torture. But I've said I would do it. So the longer this world goes on, the longer I put that part of my life off. Because if we go that far, I'm gonna have to start recording videos and summarizing the content and go like the whole mile with producing and playing this game. For now, we can still have fun playing. Alright, so that's safer now-ish, because they can still somewhat see us through these things. Could we not, Mr. Fireball Dude? Could we not? A gas could still shoot a fireball to us too, and apparently that hellhound's looking for a way in. So yeah, I don't know when I would want to switch over. But also, like, how long do we want to play solo? I've kind of been waiting for some team members to pop up or some interesting run. You know, something like what we did with the Hive folks was a lot of fun. I feel bad that my real life kind of got in the way and I was away for a year. Oh, we didn't get to finish that one out. I was committed there at the start. Because the early game is a lot of fun. Alright, so now to mine this obsidian, without it disappearing, I think we're going to want to put this down, hammer a portion, hope that the lava's not too deep. Oh, right. It's not high enough level, chat. Crap. Let's come back. And then we'll deal with this. We have to upgrade our hammer first. Yeah, if a good collab comes along, we would just pop this, for sure. And I just kind of hope a good collab would be Garden of Grind. It's what we're itching to play. It's just that, it's so much work. Chat, how many people really want to fall into the Garden of Grind experience and make content while doing it? There's a few select kind of people. Content is rough, indeed. I'm mostly lazy with mine. We just live stream it. We drop, I'm not a waterfowl. Nope. Duck, duck, goose. They do churn through a lot of content, don't they? Now, we happen to be a bucket. A shiny one. It's gonna be night when we come through the portal. But that in-game clock is the same. Yep, it is. So... run for safety! It's not lit up out here yet. It's lit up inside of here, though. With the exception of the walls of the village. We've got, I think, most of this area lit up. We turned off our shaders when we were mining in the nether much earlier. I'm on the back. Shader packs, complementary, apply. Get that mood lighting going again. The nether was just way too red earlier. I couldn't take it. Okay, so how do we level this guy up? Because, well, we've already mined enough to like get a couple extra modifiers on it, and it's not going past 4 redstone. We'd have no modifiers currently, because we shoved a bunch of redstone onto it. We need to add one. There are multiple ways to add a modifier, right? One of them is a diamond and a gold block, I think. We have 8 gold here. I swear that we mined more gold. Where? Okay, search for AG. No, AU is gold. There's 17. Ah, here's just 16 impure piles. We'll take that. That's a bit more convenient. Diamond plus gold block, diamond block plus notch apple, nether star. Okay, those are the 3 ways. So the only one that we have for us right now is what we're about to do. It spreads around after the first time it cooks, right? Automatically. Earlier I evenly distributed it. Ah, no, it just does 8 already. Oh, nice. Gotta wait 1 more. Also, thaumium parts. Oh. Compressor. Can we get in front here on this wood pulp? Our macerator's still been doing some work in the background. Steam. Still full. Why is this boiler doing? Are we actually We're burning still all the creosote, but staying warm. I like that. Burning all the creosote means all those keep running, as long as we keep feeding them wood. Which, we haven't done for a little while, come to think of it, chat. There we go. Wood. Let's dump off some more of these random things. Gone. Yay. Where are the magma blocks going, I wonder? Right here? Sure. Is there a deaths command? Oh, for like how many deaths we had so far on just this? There's a, statistics, right? Number of deaths. We've had 5. We have 2 lives left right now. The first 2 were embarrassing. They happened on the first night. We didn't even have a bed. It is world number 5, but since we're playing with BetterQuesting, we have extra lives on this world. First 2 deaths before bed. Next one was giant zombie smacked us from behind, like we didn't even see it. We died in 2 hits. There was nothing to run from because we hadn't seen it yet. Then a hungry node. We decided it would be okay to jump nearby one. It devoured us. And then a vampire pigman. And we haven't died since that. We've been doing good. After all those things. I also want to point out, I haven't swam in oil yet. I did get up from the computer. I went away for like 20 or 30 minutes and then came back. But it was midstream. We kept going. Early LV death list so far, but a random pigman got you 1 heart and you couldn't fight back because 20. Others nearby. Yeah, they would have ganged up on you. Sometimes Twitch scrolls for me, sometimes I have to scroll for it. Alright, gold block, are you ready? One of these like random diamonds we have laying around? Are you ready? Maybe they're not just for decoration. And before we can add a modifier, we may have to repair it. Nope, it's just gonna let us do it. Okay, to get this up to obsidian level, we could add a diamond. I feel like we could also make it out of something other than bronze. We have a lot of steel now. Time to switch to steel tools, maybe? Avoiding death does make early game harder. I know the feeling. Especially if you make rules like you can't cower in a hidey hole and just light it up. Stuff like that. Totes go with steel. Alright, we have steel. It's going to take a little bit to smelt it. But we can all in on steel tools. Rushing bed before the first night. Yeah, the trick is kill 6 sheep. That have to be white. And that's kind of hard to do, depending on the seed. So there should be 4 stacks of steel for one particular quest. Multi-block holes, multi-block holes. This one. Okay, it counted it. Good. And now, our seared bricks situation is much better. Compressor, I have a new job for you. It's called seared bricks. It's much more important than what you were doing. Extractor, you have a new job. It's called make rubber. Alloy smelter, guess what? You have a job too. It's called make rubber. Machines do the things that we need. So many ores. We are extracting those balls. Alright. How long do those compressions take? 30 seconds for each block? Oh. Okay, I don't want to wait for 16. I was gonna wait. That way we could at least cook 32 still at a time. But we can just cook 16 all the same. We already have 4 in there. Ah, this bucket of blood. We don't need this anymore, sadly. Yoink. We have a different one. Okay. So to upgrade, the most important bit is the hammer head. For the hammer. Just keeps on waiting, waiting, waiting on the steel to smell. There we go. Not quite yet. Yeah, we'll do it outside. Nap time. Slime. Oh, the lumber axe breaks nearby torches, doesn't it? That's interesting. Noted. Have to spread around where these were. Alright. Bet you can move over here. In a straight line without touching a torch would go right down this middle spot here. Okay. You already have infinite Enderman pearls from the regen Enderman in a smeltery. Yes. Good job. That's called being lucky. Or knowing that if you take a soul vial and just re-roll the Enderman over and over, you can get whatever traits you want, pretty much, until it locks in with some kind of trait, and then, yeah, you have to go find a new one. Oh, the 6th spawn egg. Oh, you got it from a spawn egg. Nice. You know, we could be buying Enderman from our shop too, couldn't we? Another new food tried. So to repair this, yeah, it needs bronze. Bronze first. Completely fixed. Now do steel. Let's see, repair material, steel. Okay, but the mining level is still redstone. So that doesn't actually fix our problem. You see? And what is the difference? The tool experience is going to be higher. Actually, it's going to take a big chunk to replace it in the first part. I've always thought that was weird, that it takes away some of your experience when you swap a new hammer, but you know, you're changing the main tool of the main part of the tool, rather, is what I'm going to say. But does it have to be that mean? This does reset the mining XP though. Ah, see, this one says boosted. Because we've already been using it for a while. So if we get this one to be boosted, it'll be level 5 obsidian. We just have to mine through a chunk of something first. Okay. Let's repair the other ones too. I would like all our tools to remain the same, please. Maybe even the scythe that's out here on the ground. Time to upgrade you too. Bonsai. We're going to keep a little bit of steel in the backpack now. Let's go smelt some more. We have some tool parts to make. Okay, the hammer's done. So excavator, scythe head, broad axe pattern. We're upgrading some tools, swapping out from bronze to steel. The main goal is to still get the steam centrifuge online. But we needed obsidian. And I promise this rabbit hole's going to all unwind eventually and we will get the steam centrifuge. Eventually. Come on, pour. I'm gonna leave a bit of steel in there for next time. Hi, chicken. Okay, tool upgrades. Now, we do not need to carry bronze around with us everywhere we go. Chat, we can ditch that. It's done. It's finished. Completed. We've eaten everything that's in there, so let's swap those out. Put those in the kitchen. So, obsidian, we have to level up just a smidge our tool. I'm thinking that means we should go mining a vein. We're good on copper, we're good on iron. Tin, how much tin do we have left? 19 stacks, so we're kind of good on that. Is this where I go? You do carry steel. I put a stack in here earlier. Maybe, perhaps we go mine mica? extract, extract. That'll become rubber dust. I know, we still have these red iron nuggets to smelt up over here in this corner too. Some gold. Huh. Alternatively, we can just smash through some clay pretty quickly. I think that's our winner, chat. We'll smash through some clay. Applying a mob head. We tried doing a zombie skull, and that did not, just by itself, did not give a modifier. We have a modifier remaining at the moment. But since we upgraded to steel, we can do, oh. We can go back and get torches first. Apparently we came unprepared. Alright, first charcoal, then back to the mines. And we still don't have stairs on this side of the base. Man. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Ooh, that's a lot of charcoal. Yay. Wood. This one. That one has wood. We have torches. There are 2 XP trackers now. Let's increase only the first one. Oh. So heads can help with the mining XP, you're saying? Well, we have some heads. Mostly from zombies. Where are they at? 6 of them. On a tinker's table, or tool forge, let's try here. Yeah, I don't know what this thing is with heads that people keep saying. I don't think it happens in GregTech New Horizons. Or maybe it's not zombie heads. Maybe it's something else. Heads have a max tier that they can be applied to. So if steel's already outside that tier, it seems like not so good. The head says it's for copper. Yeah, okay. We've come a fair bit past copper. This shouldn't take too long. Gives me time to finish my sausages. I still haven't finished dinner yet, chat. So many distractions today. Curry first. It's good. Creeper heads on steel tools. Oh, so maybe the zombies aren't good enough for steel. I don't know. I know this works. We'll use these later when we get to the aluminium processing. did try with the zombie heads. You obtain the healing axe, but it won't regenerate hearts. It doesn't. It heals your hunger bar. And then you regenerate from having full hunger. Now you can whack something with your healing axe and it causes them to gain hearts. Like whatever mob or something that you hit. So if another player hits you, for example, that would heal you. But otherwise it's a slow, fills up the hunger bar mechanic. And a lot of people will put it in the offhand. Yep. Yeah, 1710 has very slow hearts. That is correct. Welcome to the old days. Back when people had free time to make mods. GTNL forces the health regen. I've got to try out this GT No Leisure that people keep talking about. It sounds like it will improve the pack drastically. What is our tool level doing? We are halfway there, chat. 48%. Adds all the quality of life, makes the game easier, and adds its own machines. Also brings Nomi Factory basically into GregTech New Horizons. Huh. This sounds like a pleasant experience. I believe our inventory is full, chat. I'm not hearing the items go in. Not full on Black Granny yet, though. Adds all the Steam Gate stuff, too. So you can play any day of the year, not just April 1st. Pleasant surprise. Shouldn't be long now. It's at 60%. Every time we do a column of this, it's going like 20% higher. It currently breaks Garden of Grind. Oh, well, that's sad. I'm sure that'll be patched eventually. We are farming. I'm actually really just dropping it on the ground. We could be bothered to maybe pick up some of this. I didn't bring the builder's backpacks with us. This would have picked up terracotta. What's it at now? 68%. We're gonna get this up to obsidian. A 5-minute timer between each death? Oof. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like something you would want to be able to configure out of the mod, even for a normal run. All right, let's go drop off clay dust. We're full in inventory. This will get processed later in MV, most likely. I think we're good on clay dust at the moment. We went through quite a bit of this when we originally made that tunnel over there in the mountain. Question is, do we have enough space for these? 17 stacks. Yeah, we can manage this. And we have some other random blocks. Get out. Be gone. %. Let's keep going. Soon obsidian. Which I forgot what we even needed it for. I think there's a portion of the tank. Yeah, it needed 4 obsidian dust to make like a reinforced glass block so that we could make a tank, so that we could make our output hatch, so that we could use our centrifuge. It's coming full circle. The rabbit holes, they do eventually come back. It can take quite a while sometimes, but we're gonna get there. I think we're going to be set on aluminium though. When we hit MV, we're just going to have to make that alloy, or sorry, not alloy, electrolyzer first. Be able to split the dust. What's it up to? 76. I had a game idea earlier this, few months ago. I was gonna say earlier this year, but it's a whole nother year now. Never mind. It's now 2026. Let's reorient time ahead. All right. Last year, I had this idea for a game idea for reloading progress bars. You know, idle clickers, number goes up. What happens? You spawn in and like you have to deal with all the game's progress bars and installers and everything that has a progress bar. Picture like a giant pile of them. Your character's backstory is you are like the garbage disposal cleanup recycling unit. You're the one who empties the progress bars after they've been loaded. And the faster you get at it, the more upgrades and stuff that you get. The progress bars unload faster. I did start developing this. I wasn't happy enough to release it. My art skills aren't good enough to make what I was imagining. So if any artist out there want to approach for that kind of project, I can bring that code base back up to speed. Show you what I'm talking about. Come on, obsidian level. Watch progress bar never loads, chat, never loads. Watch progress bar sometimes goes backwards. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. And we're about to do a repair here, which actually, doesn't that send the progress bar backwards? Right now it's at 8109 out of 8862, 91.5%. And if we repair it, okay, it stays there. Good. Good. Just bring that all the way forward. Any moment now. Blood moons take forever, don't they, Ballistic? They're awful. We haven't hit one in well over 200 days, it feels like. Perhaps we were lucky and we were in the nether the last time one happened. Is it done yet? 97.87. Ah. We looked, so it went backwards. The quantum hammer. There it goes. All right, our tool has leveled up. I don't even want to go pick up all the clay. It's fine. Let's get out of here. Can we fly right into our village area? Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful. And the other random detritus I was putting in here. Ah! Chat. We can do obsidian. Where were we? We were in the nether, where we learned our tool was no good. We're going back. going back in. Down we go. Ooh, the shaders. Remember how red it was? This is why we turned them off earlier. This makes this quite the hell. Then we went this way. Yeah, back up a little bit. Here it is. Our obsidians are right under here. We have still our bucket of blood from Biomes of Plenty. In theory, we can put that there. We can mine out this obsidian. Hopefully the blood instantly flows down and, you know, does the lava. Okay, and then we can pick up our obsidian. Nope. And there's a chisel trick, I think. One of these obsidian blocks is insanely easy to mine. And I don't remember which one it is. But like the durability is lower, so you spend less time with the hammer if you chisel things first. And I don't remember which one that is. I'm looking through each one to see if it like indicates that it has a lower... I doubt it's these colored ones. Maybe we can roll those out. Let's start with maybe these bricks. Let's see if I put this down. Let me start hammering. No, I think that's just slow. Just as slow. Hold on. We don't have to sit here and deal with it. We can just swap out. How about fancy brick? Now with the hammer? No, it's not these either. Snakestone. Nope. Nope. One of them will go faster. Unless they patched it. They being the developers of this pack. Wanting us to suffer. Team tiles, dunk. Not that one. Come on, how many do I have to try? Is it all of them? Do none of them still do this? Organic looking obsidian growth. Now we're on chunks. Not the shiny panel. Nope. Wrong thing. I have to do that. Hold on, did the empty chisel still chisel it? Yeah, that actually cycles through things. We could have went in order. That way. I think it's been patched, y'all. No fast obsidian anymore. Aw. Well, we tried. We tried. We're just gonna have to be happy with what we have. Swimming around, swimming around, swimming around. 15 obsidian. So somehow we lost a block. No, we didn't. It's in our chisel. Yeah, we're getting all 16 when we break it there. No, we can't swim. Not yet. Just breaking obsidian. From up here. Come on, lava. Ah, yeah, if you break the weaker block, it doesn't count. You have to break the obsidian, chat. No setting cobblestone next to it and breaking it that way. Sad. Can we lower this? Can. Okay. So what if I put this over here, stand on this, and we break some more? I have made a cobblestone farm. We want obsidian. Is 45 enough, chat? We can always come back and get more. I think it's enough for what we need today. We're just making tanks with them. It's only getting easier, where we could maybe put redstone into a rock breaker at some point. Get it much faster. Leave this behind too. We don't require it where we are going. Boing, boing, bounce, 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 bounce all up the stairs. Ah, night. We're being rained on. We went the wrong way out the portal. Where we're going, we don't need roads either. You know, I don't even make stairs, chat. So much for easy getting around. But we do need curry first. That we need. Delicious. Alright, this needs to become dust. If we just straight up macerate it, what do we get? 2 dust. Okay. They stop smelting. Waiting this to switch over. Obsidian dust, good. You can sort your stacks now. So this combined with glass is exactly what we are after for the tank to finish our crafting. Where do we stash our ULV machine hull? I think it's in a chest inside. Yeah, here's 16 obsidian dust, glass. Glass. Is that glass dust? It is. Can I use that with the alloy smelter with obsidian dust? Search obsidian. Search reinforced. What kind of glass are we making? Obsidian glass, this kind. It has to be thickened. So we take clear glass and craft it into thickened. Clear glass. Yeah, we have it. Now it's thickened. Alloy smelter? Do your thing. There it goes. It's roared to life. Ooh, rubber. We can have the quest. Alright, it's tank time. Iron rings, iron screws. Yep, let's go to our bits and bobs area. We will now dodge and weave into the bits and the bobs. Not a GregTech sentence I thought I would say. Right, used. Excuse me. Throw. Okay, iron ingots. Yeah, yes. Make rods. Maybe make a file, then follow it up with rods. There's a way to turn these into rings. What is it? It's like that. Yes. That's the way. All right. Can we have tanks? Another screwdriver bites the dust. That is 2 tanks. Where can we put all the liquids? Well, now we know. They can go here. However, this is the one thing we really want currently, and it said no. Right, because rubber and whatnot is non-existent, huh? Actually, how are we going to get the rubber ring I saw there a moment ago? We need this. So we can cut with a knife. Wait, you can cut with a knife. Rubber sheets. We need more rubber sheets. And then the steel, we still have to manually load that back up. Robert, come here. You're gonna go in here. How much does it take? Is it 2 per or 3 per? Oh, it's gonna do 16 at a time. Oh, very fast. Cool, so we're done. Waiting. Finally, we can make an output hatch ULV. Wow. This is our peak GTNH content today. A ULV output hatch. Chat. Ah, wait, no. First, we have to figure out what we did with the missing part. Here it is. Found it. There it goes. Aha! Ha ha ha. Let's go complete that multi, which we had the hologram projector around here too, didn't we? There it is. We don't even need this part of the centrifuge. Chat, we don't need it. It just requires it. Well, like, we're not going to be outputting hatch stuff. Right? Maybe the glue or something. Suggested to place bronze-plated bricks. Are we missing a bronze-plated brick? Chat, it's always something. There's always one more thing. Just when you think you're about done. No. The bronze-plated bricks that you crafted enough of weren't enough. Okay. And now we don't have bricks in there either? I'm sorry, but where are our brick blocks? Compressor, I hope you have some bricks in front of you. We need them right now. Yes. Bricks. Of the bronze-plated variety. Alright, now we complete the steam centrifuge multi that we have been building for what feels like 3 streams now. The multi-block has completed. Awesome. Turn it on. There's hatch, has some stuff. We will put a hopper in front of it. It's kind of our best item insert tech. And then we will contemplate... What do we put in there? These. Okay, cool. Now for the output. If it's coming out of here, we need an item pipe to take it away. Let's go see how much brass we have. We need a fair few more hoppers too. Hoppers. Hoppers, brass item pipes. We can improve things happening around the base. while we stuff our face in curry first. We have 12. 12 is, yeah, not enough. So that's zinc plus copper alloyed together. Zinc? Where are you? I don't know. Let's see, let's search Z in, double click. Okay, we have a lot of raw sphalerite that can be macerated for zinc. But if I recall correctly, sphalerite has this chance that we want to electrolyze it for something special later on. Gallium, right. It's going to be like one of the only ways we can get gallium for a little while. That's not until MV, I think, though, chat. Let's just remind ourselves, what is gallium? Useful for is for the gallium arsenide crystals. These things. So you smelt gallium together with arsenic, makes this. This is how you make the wafers, the bulls. These are Naquata doped. This is not, no, that is not the way. I think first we have to process this crystal into something. Yeah, we put it into the small ones with the 4-chamber. This is the starting off wafers, yeah. They're made in V, which, well, the electric blast furnace with 2 LV energy hatches will get you there. We use these to make wafers, which are used for diodes, MV circuits. That's how long we have to worry about getting gallium. So yeah, for now, let's use up what zinc we have. Brass item movement around. Macerator, I have a thing for you to do. How much bronze plated bricks do we come with extra? 16? Is this enough to complete our other one? It's just the right number. Lovely. We planned that this entire time. Now we are dual macerating. Does the steam keep up back here? Yes. The answer is yes, it does. Lovely. Buffer's doing fine. Just don't let it run out of charcoal. That's the one thing we must keep on top of. 8 stacks. That wood is dwindling. We lost our bones last time, chat, when we were trying to make a bone meal to make a rainforest sapling. We still don't really have a good source of lumber other than this little area where we've been harvesting away logs. We get about 6 stacks when we go through it. Another 6 that we can add to the pile. It was at 8 before, and now it's at, yeah, 24. So we added about 12 stacks worth. Quick math. No, we had about 16 stacks worth. Sometimes I can math chat, sometimes I can't. All right. Now, well, that we have a centrifuge, that was kind of the major goal today, Chad. We did the thing. We need a new goal. Look at the paper here. Multi-block steam machines. Well, we don't have a multi-block 4-chamber yet. Or whatever this is, the compressor. That we could also use. And our item manipulation setup here could use some work. Which is why we're processing zinc. Oh wow, we're gonna be drowning in copper, chalcopyrite. 4-chamber. Could you do some stuff for us, please? So we get cadmium. The only way to get gallium is to thermal centrifuge it too. I almost never do this. You got an electric jetpack and the freedom. Oh yeah, the first flight item is great. And thanks for following and joining the Bell Ring Club, by the way. Switch there. Our centrifuge could also deal with these piles of things, couldn't they? Net us a little extra sulfur. Okay. I'll let it do some work. The chalcopyrite did not net us any sulfur. Did it? It did not. Okay. This is just meant to be copper then. Usages, these smelt into zinc. And we don't need the cadmium or the yellow garnet, so yeah, in they will go. I don't know what our first flight item is going to be. We haven't really made it that far. So 4, and then we'll grab 8 stacks worth. Should be enough to keep these busy. 2. 2. Need a little bit more charcoal for that last one. It was nice to come back to 2 stacks of steel though. Juicy. How much is left in our backpack? 50. We're good there. Okay. Let's wait. Chat, we're at like a clean inventory point. The goals are bad. I mean, we finally made that steam centrifuge. We can improve automation and stuff. Next go around. This is a good stopping point. I hope we have a good raid point. I'm loading up Twitch TV to see who's online. Okay. I'm not following anybody that's on. So browse to Minecraft and search GTNH. Somebody is doing their first GTNH raw. Striker. Why do I smelt that last ore? This sphalerite stuff? We need zinc. Am I not supposed to smelt it? I mean, the gallium, we don't care until MB. Like when we're pre-MB, so. Right now I want brass. But I smelt the wrong kind of thing. We were just dealing with iron and charcoal. Yeah. If we get really desperate for gallium, we'll pull some kind of garnet grind stunt and make XP buckets or something. From essence berries. I don't know. Something. Let's raid Striker though here. TDM Striker. They're doing their first GregTech run. Gosh, raid TDM Striker. Now wish you all peace in your new year. Hope you have a fantastic time out there. Do good to each other, because you know the rich aren't going to do it for us. So, catch y'all later.